Okay. Could have sworn I just... It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Morning, Sevi.
Morning.
Oh. Hi.
Morning.
Morning. Heard a lot of stuff while I was gone.
Yeah.
I probably will go check on him.
Please.
Hmm? What's this? Oh. It's supposed to be on the counter inside the zone.
I've been helping out here. I just don't fit in the
done.
chairs.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for the mall to open up because I got to go do the my actual job.
Okay.
He's
I
one
heard
of the
some-
others keeping around for security.
Yeah, I heard some things. Is there anything I should be aware of?
I have notes written out for you, actually.
Okay. I'll go check on those upstairs here. And have we done vitals this morning on him?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's stable. So
Okay. I'll go catch myself up on those notes then.
if you got caravan work stuff you gotta do, I'm good.
It's. I should probably get the boxes ready anyways.
More people.
Good luck with this.
Thanks.
I didn't know. I mean, guess given the circumstance of the situation, makes sense.
Oh, there it is.
That's a large stack. All right, well, better start now than ever. Okay.
So did you want to read through the whole report, or do you want me to give you the quick, dirty, and easy?
Give me the quick, so I know what I need to focus on, I guess, because can't change what really happened, I suppose.
The I wouldn't say bull. Guess the large object was lodged into his shoulder. Well, I guess technically his chest. Luckily it didn't hit anything too vital. There are a lot of arteries and stuff in that whole area, so been trying to make sure he's good on blood and everything in the meantime. There's a lot of blood loss. The magical healing was able to help stop the blood loss and such, so that in the moment we could start working on trying to do more long-term care for him. However, magically there isn't really much else left to do. It's
Okay.
gonna be on us to take care of him in a more mundane way while recovering, and too. Did you get to read the newspaper?
I saw it on the train ride. They were passing it along, so I got the gist of some of the nuance, I suppose.
Yeah, we're keeping him in
Private
the more
upper
secure room.
Yeah.
The only
The one that I was
two
staying in.
civilians, technically, that I know who have the ability to get up there and have a key are Sevi. Well, technically Sevi and, Verona. They're the
Okay.
only two who should have anything to get up there besides hospital.
And that includes you, Judas, Frankie, myself, and were there others that just so I know who has permission, who doesn't?
I believe Osiris does, because he is also school hospital staff stuff as
Okay.
Good morning.
Speaking of which, hey.
As far as I know, that should be all that is allowed up there.
Okay. So for visitations, Sevi and Verona, have we checked on her and baby? How they're doing?
Yeah, they're doing their best right now. They also have a lot of outside help as well. So
Okay.
I've been bringing stuff up to her when she's up here. So
Good. Gotta
be
make sure we
comfortable.
keep her relatively
Mhm.
comfortable as we can.
Yeah.
I'm guessing security around the hospital's also been increased.
Yep. I know a couple of the other warden candidates as well as other wardens are keeping an eye around you. So if you see them coming around, that's why.
Okay.
Although they shouldn't be like in the back room here or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
So him, because me and him are talking, so I let him sit on the counter. I'll go clean that, but
Yeah, no, it's no worries. I just, coming back, I want to, given the circumstance of the situation, I just want to make sure that I got all my ducks in a row.
no, I definitely mostly me and Judas have been switching out, keeping in track on him and keeping an eye on him. With you back, that helps a lot, actually.
Yeah. I'll definitely pick up some, get you guys get some breaks this next 2 days for sure.
I have been keeping a log of his vitals every time that I go check them, so I make sure nothing is declining.
Okay, good.
So far, everything's just been. There have not been improvements, but there has not been a decline.
So just
I take that as a win right now.
any substance or anything in labs that we found? Do we know why he's comatized?
I think it's just the shock to his body.
I was worried like another curse or something. That's the
I
first thing
was
I
told
thought.
that the attack was a variation of a light magic. I don't
Yeah.
know exactly what it could do to the body, and I'm not sure if you're familiar if there's any sort of effects from it.
It would depend on the intent of the spell.
Yeah, that's
But I
a
know,
tough one for sure.
at least when I looked him over, he might have used a lot of his own to save his life. And that also might be part of the reason why he is the way he is right now.
And you don't see
don't
anything
know.
strange with the mana with your sight? Okay.
Not yet. Nothing's come up so far.
Have you done any imaging?
I didn't want to move him yet.
That's understandable. Okay.
Too nervous to be completely honest.
Well, especially if we don't know how stable he is at the time.
I mean, he seems stable, but I'm
Well, even at the time, right? Like before
concerned.
getting him
Yeah.
here and settled.
Besides, you're usually better with the imaging, and it's really hard to wait sometimes.
Very expensive machine. Yeah. Anything that you've been able to pull? Has his star taken any samples at all either? I know they're
I'll
kind
be
of like
honest.
our gold.
We haven't let anyone else in
There-
that room yet, so.
Okay.
Ever since the beginning, there has been like a small army of people that have wanted their hands in that pie. I'm willing to help but I personally haven't been
So the
also
less
requested to assist.
I understand, the less that we
The-
can get
Yeah.
involved, the better, considering his position, politically speaking.
We've mostly been keeping it to me and Judas for the moment.
Okay, that's probably for the
So-
better too.
Yeah, I'm mostly reserving myself to always available, especially for him if needed, but I know there
Mhm.
are just like a mountain of people, even day of. I think there was enough people to
Yeah.
create like a big pile on top of his body after it happened, so it was just I'm not trying to add any extra stress to Shiloh, the poor woman.
As long as he stays, I
I'm
don't know. I
surviving.
could, if worst case scenario too, if we need some more, like, we probably have him on a drip. I'm guessing, correct?
We could.
I thought
Just
there
if
was one
But I
set up.
don't.
I was gonna say I'm
Because
not
since
sure what his
he
status.
went under pretty early. Like we were able to stabilize him, but then he started exhibiting the signs like almost immediately after we were done fully treating him. That part I do know. But so I assume there's at least something rudimentary set up. But if there's anything that needs to be done for more
Yeah,
long term, I'm
it's
not
like even
sure.
just having fluids keep him hydrated. While
We
he's
have that hooked up.
comatized. Yeah, while he's comatized, having movement, even passive, to keep muscles from atrophying. Additionally, if we have any concerns about any toxins or anything from whatever projectile hit him, I haven't tested my blood type versus his. I don't know if we're a match due to relation, but that could also, if we have a concern of any kind of
Due to
toxin,
relation.
he's my uncle. Remember at
Oh.
Vault Vanderhall?
Oh.
I don't know if
Did
you.
did we speak on that at Vanderhall?
I thought I told you. I can't recall. I know that I was
You know what?
understanding
There's
too that a
been-
lot of people in the medical, especially at the academy, were aware because Reginald knew.
Mhm.
You know, unfortunately, my poor.
You've been through a
So
lot
much has
too
fucking happened.
since we came back from
Well,
Vanderhall.
so if I did miss that, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right, especially with everything
You're
going
good.
on.
Well, my condolences then, especially.
Something that he was also surprised about too. So that's
Really?
another thing I wanted to mention. I don't know if it will have any relevancy or not, but he is a twin. But his twin has been deceased, which is my father.
Ooh.
I don't think there's any connections or anything. I'm assuming, is there anybody?
Greetings, citizens of Rhyhorn. This is Niles Alpha. Earlier this last week, Maxim Tower was breached by an unknown assailant. There were several casualties. This assailant was described as a shadowed figure and made their way up to the roof to use the position for a long-range assassination attempt on Principal Valgus Alpha's life. This attempt failed. However, Valgus is in critical condition and remains unresponsive. There is an ongoing investigation to find the assassin. By the range of the attack and the tower's casualties, it is heavily believed the assassin is of a warden-level threat. Motives remain unknown. We extend our deepest condolences to the families and loved ones that were lost in this attack. This violence will not be tolerated. We will find who did this and reveal them to justice's swift hand. I want to thank the brave men and women of Reinhardt's military, security, and warden branches for their swift response and vigilance, clearing the building and helping the survivors. Nothing is more important for us now than standing together. From the beginning, our bonds and our founders understood the power of passion and wisdom. That's the Reinhold we must be. progress and move forward. Ever forward. There is nothing beyond our capacity, so long as we do it together. That is all.
Well, that answers my next question. If there was any suspects.
Yeah.
They say warden level.
One
As far
step
as
up.
we can understand, we're
High warden. Like not just an ordinary warden.
The shot was insanity. If you were to
Well,
look
it
at the
sounds like it
maximum
came
tower,
from the tower.
it
Yeah.
was right from one of those wedges, one of those 4 wedges, right from
Yeah.
there in through the forest, missing all the trees and everything, hitting him.
The wound on his body was not like a bullet. It was like someone took like a
It was
javelin
spear.
and
Yeah,
threw
like a
it at him
spear or something.
from that distance.
I
Ah.
saw it firsthand.
And that amount
was-
of precision.
Seeing it firsthand was insanity. There was a flash. It was almost like a flashlight was turning on suddenly, or like a light was turning on very suddenly. In about 1 or 2 seconds, where everything was just quiet, and then it struck him. There was this loud blast, and there was this red and black light everywhere, and he just collapsed. There was wind that just knocked a bunch of people in the row over. It was... Oh. Whoever did it. There are some people that are wondering even if the shot placement itself was intentional.
Am I any use here? Given
If
what
that's
he's
the case,
describing?
that's like titled warden.
Maybe not that, but at least
Oh.
definitely not an ordinary
God,
warden.
What the hell is
I don't
left
think
to
I've
do?
seen any
Where
normal
is-
warden be able to pull off something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I guess my experience is rather limited.
Hmm.
If we end up needing it, we can definitely run your blood against his.
It's worth a try just in
You
case.
can also ask his cousin as well. The one who just made the announcement. The cousin.
It wouldn't hurt to have it
It
on
comes
file
to
just
it.
in case something does happen, especially with what information we know regarding with the other patient we had with the curse. It wouldn't hurt to
Yeah.
have as much as relations as we can, including sons.
Yeah, Cowan.
To have it
As
on
well.
file, so if something were to happen, like a delayed, that's not unheard of for things to be delayed. If something was cast on what we assume to be some kind of javelin or spear, from what you are both describing, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just. Should probably have those ready. If you want to take my sample now, just so we can get spun down and get the ID on it, we can do that. I can. If you want to grab supplies, I can just.
Yeah. I can tell.
Oh, something else actually I was going to mention to both of you. Mira, understandably, wasn't really satisfied with how the events of Remembrance Day went, so she wanted to try to do a mini follow-up after the simulacrum training today in the garden by the blacktop. Wanted to just
Is
get people
the
together and just...
simulation
Nothing
happening
official.
on the blacktop?
Usually the simulacrum training happens out there. Unless they're doing it inside this time, but...
Okay. That was tight. That makes sense.
What makes it easier to find the vein if it's tight?
I know.
Unless you want me to stick you like 6 fucking times, which I don't think you want me to.
Preferably not. Okay.
But yeah.
I'm also not usually. So I'm sorry.
You're good.
Used to doing this quickly.
Yep. You're known for being good, not necessarily gentle, but like in the best way. Okie dokie. Ah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
I'm gonna go
it
get
gives
this
you
done
guys an
later.
excuse to at least get out of the clinic for a little while.
Yeah.
Do you want
the general labs to handle this, or do you want Rue to
Probably
handle
not,
it?
considering it seems like potentially. I'm not sure who does and doesn't know after the ball, the family photo. I don't know who is privy or
Yeah.
not, but given the circumstantiation, I'd rather those who know just be the limited people that know versus others.
Okay, I will.
Not that
leave
I'm a
it
high value
to
target,
Starditor.
considering because there's no, if anything, Verona and the new baby need to be way more on. I'm guessing there's already a whole team. I can't imagine they're
Yep.
not.
I don't
doing
doubt
one,
it.
But yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this down in his work.
Okay.
Hey, Gregory.
Morning to you. Morning to you as well, Saris.
Morning, Mr.
Hello.
Cardello.
Do hope you're all
Would you
doing
like
well.
a checkup up there?
I was actually more going to give you guys a little bit of a pick-me-up for the morning. I can imagine you all have been quite busy.
Ooh.
Decided to hold some coffee
Oh,
over
you can
here
say that
in the
again.
bakery. If you all want one.
Take it before I take them all. I'm
Dude,
gonna go
You
put
know
this
what? The
downstairs.
one time,
Alright,
the one time.
The reason why is I bought you two, specifically.
Thank you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Thank
Feel free
you.
to. If want some creamer as well. Hold on, got the back pocket.
This is the one time
I
I
like
skipped
it
out on
black,
going to the bakery today.
thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Not me, gods.
Coffee. I'm gonna go put this away.
Haha, still hot. Ha, still hot. Okay.
Thank you
I
again,
must
Mr.
try my
Cardello.
best at this. No, of course I can understand with everything that's been happening. You all have been busy.
I will be
Doesn't
busy
stop.
catching up, yes, but we have a plan.
Hope so, at least. My own. I just want to make sure that everybody is at least standing strong despite the fact that we've lost a vital part of our defense temporarily.
Not lost, more like temporarily out of commission.
The word that I chose was temporary.
Okay. Sorry.
Don't
It's
worry,
been a
we'll
long
figure it
trip
out.
back. And then seeing the paper on the train, and then, yeah.
God, I don't think I've really been able to fully relax for the past couple of months. Especially
No.
not these past few weeks.
Especially from what it sounds like after the expedition you came back on, and then, yeah.
There was,
And then
something
there
that
was something
happened.
at
And
the
then,
academy, too. I know that you and Shyla were mentioning that a few weeks ago.
yeah, that. And then I was one of the people on the team that was rushing up and down all them stairs to go into the tower.
Was that for the procedure that Judas was doing, too?
Yeah, we quickly organized into ad hoc teams. I was with the generals. So the general and the team I was with, we were tasked with being we were point, so we were the spear. We went up and we were checking all the rooms, was going up the floors as many as we could, and the closer we got to the top, the worse it looked. Looked like a blender in some cases.
Ah.
Eventually we hit the top, and I swear there was like just 8 to 9 people. We were able to finally corral them into one spot. Uriel and I were doing our best to triage what we could, but it was a lot of flights up and down. They got outside onto the roof when they finally made it up there, but I don't know if they were able to see anything. I was inside trying to treat people.
Gotcha.
At least get them ready to be brought down. I didn't stop for a while.
I'm sorry I wasn't here.
Oh, no one could have seen it happen. It was literally like we were out there in the forest where that little stairway goes up to that flat spot.
Yeah.
It was right up there. We walked right out there. It was part of the ceremony. We were sprinkling seeds, part of the tradition, just throwing them. Go up there. Valdris, one of the councilmen went up first, gave a speech, got down. Then Valdris went up, gave his speech, and then not a second after he was done, light, and then bam.
Oh, wow.
It was a fucking stampede.
So if
I
they were
immediately got on the
positioned
horn.
there, who were the individuals that knew that Vultures would have a speech at that location at that time? Do we know? Like, did he announce it to the public? Was it only... You know what I mean?
There were a bunch of people that were giving speeches already that day, but the ones that happened earlier were over by the Harbor District, not there. I
And
don't know
that's
who was supposed to. I have no idea who was supposed to know. I imagine that Maxim Tower as well, though, is always made privy whenever there's going to be some kinds of events like this, and where like it's because the council was out and about,
yeah.
so there must have been some notification from the tower. So
I doubt the
I
council
I don't
would have
know.
anything
I
to do
genuinely
with
don't
it,
know.
but
I guess council. I guess the council. I don't know if it was ever publicly put out.
it is worrisome.
Judas jumped in immediately. I saw a big
Not
glowing
that I
hand go
could
up and
help
just
with
covered over
anything. I
him.
don't know why I'm asking. Mm. It's good that Judas was there, then I suppose, too. Helps probably alleviate a lot of damage
Oh,
with his experience. It
it
probably
was
could have
it
saved
was in front
them.
of everyone that this guy, whoever did this intentionally. Like they had all the time. I feel like whoever it was would have to have something specific against Valdris, because like I mentioned, a councilman went up right before him, spoke, then he got down, then Valdris got up, did his speech, which wasn't that long, and then wham. And
But given Valdris's position, he probably has a lot of people who aren't the biggest fans of him.
yeah, I did. You may have to ask him about this, but in passing, I thought I heard Dusk talking about something related to an old story or a theory or something that involves light magic casters that have that MO of the black and the red instead of
Okay.
it being light. Dusk, I think, might know more or infer more, either Dusk or Hayden. I heard them briefly talking about it, but I had just gotten done running up and down enough flights of stairs to make my legs jelly, so I had to come
Yeah.
in here and drop my gear, and then I just wanted to go and rest.
No, I understand. I mean, as
And-
much as I really want to find out more and be aware, and I don't have the same abilities that you, Judas,
Yeah.
Frankie, or Shiloh may have that could aid me in this besides my interactions with the patient
Well-
that had curse, but even then that's in Judas's ballpark. So besides
mean,
potentially having the same blood type, my value kind of ends there.
Oh, don't go saying that. No one said you had to have a funny little ball to say that you couldn't contribute. But yeah, maybe fighting the person, sure. But what's that?
You got a visitor outside.
Okie dokie.
Hello.
Oh boy.
What?
I don't think that's your visitor though.
I was like, that doesn't sound like someone I recognize.
I was like, that sounds like Rue.
Oh,
Do you recognize the voice?
it sounded like Rue for
We're
a second.
checking in
Big Rue.
someone.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
that sounds like Rue. Hang on, let me just.
What the
let me
fuck?
slam this.
Bring him up. I don't feel like carrying him right now. I'm too tired.
Oh,
What's
goodness.
going on?
Rue, were you here with them or separate?
What's going on?
Separate.
Okay.
I don't know.
Give me a minute
Oh.
to check on him.
Jonathan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come on.
I got him.
Okay. Hey, Rue.
Hello.
What's going on?
Then I wanted to have a word with you. I don't know if you saw or not. Last week I put in an application regarding for communication. However, I need to clarify further. I didn't clarify. This is mainly whenever you need me. You can. I'll be on standby pretty much, and you're able to contact me immediately instead of having to run around the city in case something happens.
So, like,
If-
beyond the comms, almost. Would you say, like, if we need
Yes,
more
pretty
personnel?
much. It said there's a
Okay.
radio. Just
Yeah.
basically, whenever if you need me. Doesn't have to be today, of course.
What happened?
Just gonna see where they put it. Nope.
Do you think Shiloh put it somewhere?
That's the
Training.
the struggle I'm
Doesn't look
finding
like
at.
fucking training.
No, she seemed a little out of it, so maybe she might have put it somewhere else.
Yeah, I will look around when I
Last
find
time,
it. I will
very
get the
difference
ball
between
rolling as best I
training and
can.
here's your
cracking
hint.
your skull
Last,
open.
I know she put it
I hope you
somewhere
didn't actually get your
upstairs.
Upstairs. Okay, yep. I will look upstairs and see so just to specify it's this many there's certain days you want to make sure that you are off or that
It's just mainly whenever you need me.
okay.
And then any days you want to lend me the radio, whenever you need me, you just call me in.
Okay.
Call me on the radio. I don't know how that works. Contact me on the radio. It's so weird. How does that work? Sorry, I haven't used radio too much.
What were you training?
But I'm sure I'll make my way immediately, just in case. I know you already have Shiloh, you already have Judas, you have other individuals as well. Just an extra person if needed.
Yeah, for sure. I will definitely review that and then see about what individuals need to be contacted to get that rolling to see if that can have happen. I don't know if there's any. I know Shiloh was here first before she became a candidate, and I don't know if there's any conflictions in that regard. But I know that Judas is also and Frankie's working at the academy too. So I don't know all the nuance of that because I know Osiris is also working at the medical office of the academy. Is that you want to be at the general hospital or the student one? I don't know. There's a lot of things going on that confuse me.
I assume I was only applying for here in particular.
Okay, so I want to make sure. Okay, so just this location. Got it.
I was assuming. But if they need me for the other location, is there separate radios for that?
I don't know. I don't know because I don't go up there. So is a lot.
Okay.
I don't know.
I assume it's here.
Okay.
That's what I assume.
Well, that means
Because I
your
did it in
application
the
is what you
paperwork.
want. Did you want to do just here?
Or
I mean,
I would appreciate
I'm
it.
sure if something happens,
probably burned like hell for a couple
I know
days.
where to go for the other medical facility.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a more official capacity if you ever need me. I can-
Person. Okay.
I can come if needed. With that, the bell has
Did
tolled.
he already have the other thing?
I
Yes, that's right. I
I
probably
shouldn't
should
have
let
said
the other two
I
know
shouldn't have
as
said
well.
that.
I've been told it's very painful.
Um,
I apologize. It's the only way I know how to stitch.
Uh-oh.
Does someone need a quick fix? Let me know.
Okay, will do. Thank you, Rue. Shiloh, do you want me to take over so you can get going?
Do you want to give him the gentle stitching? Because you know how I am.
Yes, I could give the gentle stitching. And you have to get to class, don't you?
Yeah. You alright if she fixes you up?
Yeah.
Also, keep in mind possible concussion.
Gotcha.
I don't think his skull itself is cracked, but, he definitely jostled his brain around in there.
Awesome.
With his, brick wall fucking spar, apparently. In training.
Hopefully the brick wall looks worse.
Does it?
She looks great.
Okay.
I'll talk. Okay. Okay. You leaving me? Layonni, I don't want to get in trouble for not being there.
Of course, in this,
Unless they say otherwise, we
you
don't
never
talk
know what the day brings.
Mm-hmm.
Need to make sure that
Layonni,
Okay.
she stays.
if you don't mind, could you check something else as well?
Yes.
Claire, come on. Come here real quick.
Ugh. Your arm, your side, which one in particular?
The side. I
Okay.
think I might have bruised my ribs.
Or broke them. As I palpate, do I feel any obvious cracks or, breakage in the rib cage?
No.
But definitely bruised. Is it blunt force as such? And okay.
Blunt.
Okay. All right. Well, where was
Is
we
everything okay?
attempting to stitch?
The top of my head, I think.
Okay. Oh, yeah, hang on, let me clean it up a bit more here. It might sting a little, just wiping it up. Right. Okay. All right. And actually with your head, because it's such a thin surface, there's two options we can go about this. I can numb it, that has the sting and the burn. And judging by how it is, it seems like a pretty clean laceration. Or I can just go ahead and stitch it, which you might feel a few pinches. It's up to you if you want the numbing or not.
Second.
Just go ahead and go and stitch it. Okay. Alrighty. Looks maybe about 6 stitches here. Okay, so here comes the first poke.
I'll see you guys after class.
Alright, see you in a bit.
And Jonathan, you better fucking take it easy. I swear.
I will.
Snip. Alright, here comes another one.
We'll see you.
Just keep breathing. Try to hold still for me, okay? So I can make sure these sutures are tight.
Yeah.
Thought I heard Rue yelling too. I hope he actually went to class and was waiting. No, he made a fight.
Last one. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna add some topical on it to kind of help with the swelling.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably should get you to imaging and get a scan of your head and your torso, make sure nothing's broken and there's no signs of internal bleeding, okay?
Okay.
Here, you can slowly walk over here. Okay. I'm gonna head to imaging.
Okay.
If any point you need to slow down, just let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Doing alright? You feel nauseous or anything either by getting up?
A little dizzy.
Okay, take your time. Grabs an alcohol pad too. If you want to sniff this, it can kind of help with nausea too.
Okay.
Definitely doesn't feel good, but it kind of helps. Use it to help when there's a more aggressive sense in certain operations and procedures.
Yeah.
Is this a situation that I get to know more about this brick wall, or is it just the brick wall got really aggressive because you called it bad name?
No, I said something I shouldn't have.
Who was it to, if I may
It was
ask?
just a misunderstanding. Me and Clara got in a fight.
Oh! Okay.
It's
Alright.
just a misunderstanding, though. We're fine.
Okay.
But the torso was from Ace.
Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Did you get Ace back?
Not really.
Ah, well, on the to-do list then, maybe, I suppose. Imaging. Any concussions? Any internal breaks or bleeding?
No internal bleeding. He's just... fuck, I'm trying to think of concussion. What is going on with concussions? What's a concussion entail?
Like symptoms or signs of? There's different types.
Symptoms.
Symptoms? Oh, headache. You could have some bouts of
I think
nausea.
it would be like light
contusion. Not fully concussed.
Light contusion.
Contusion.
Thank you, Miss Nurse.
You're welcome.
Yeah, light contusion.
You gotta do the motion contusion.
Motion with the ocean.
Right, exactly. You could have some sensitivity to bright lights.
Okay.
Some bouts of nausea, intermittent headaches, discomfort
Yeah,
depending on since this is the side of bum booms.
Yeah.
Sensitivity. If you lean that way, it'd feel more like pressure, which would initiate more of a headache.
Yeah.
But other than that, with anti-inflammatory medication, hydration, rest, down times with less light could go away in a day or two.
Yeah, just like contusion.
Sorry,
contusion.
But yeah, so I should probably give you some anti-inflammatory medication, tell you to take it easy. Don't smack your head again, because now that you've had this level, even another contusion can create a concussion.
Okay. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Boom.
I can get those medications for you downstairs. Get you some ice packs. Definitely some topicals for the sutures. In about 10 days, we can take those out.
Could you wrap it? I would rather not want everyone staring.
We'll cover you up. Okay? Okay. Let's head back to the room. You gotta take it easy, too. You really do. Even though it isn't as serious as a concussion, that doesn't mean you're able or allowed to just go full bunking bronco again,
Yeah, I'm not training anytime soon, I don't think.
Good. I don't recommend not doing anything. Of course, keep some stretches, movements.
Keep moving.
Yeah. I'll give you some mild painkiller, but mostly it works as an anti-inflammatory, and that's going to hopefully help with some of the headaches, but it's not going to completely get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's good to know we don't have any bleeds or breaks.
Always better than some.
And it's worse than others, too, There's people who come in because they stubbed their toe and want to hang out with Thrina or something,
Yeah.
Have you get yourself situated here? Then I can go grab your items, okay? We'll wrap you up too as well. Let me go grab those medications and some wraps. I'll give you another set to go home so you can kind of clean it, because you might be having some drainage from the site. It shouldn't be anything spooky scary. If it gets really red and really crusty, come to me and we'll see what's going on, okay?
Okay.
I'm not gonna overthink it. There we go. All right. Here's medication for you, some extra supplies. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap you up a bit now. Try to make it so it can hide in the hair. Still might stick out a little bit, but most of it, is gonna, unfortunately, there's not much more I can have with this, and since you have shorter hair.
It's kind of get in the way as well.
Yeah, that's also part of it. But here, take twice a day, once in the morning with breakfast, and one at night with some full glass of water too, okay?
Okay.
And that should last you about 10 days, and you can come back and see me, and we'll remove those stitches, okay?
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and get yourself put together, and then when you're ready to check out, meet me downstairs, and we'll sign you out, okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
Thank you. No.
Okay. I swear I heard Gregory too earlier, but patient discharge. There you go. days. 2 days. Here we are. Hey, Cargunk.
Morning, Layonni.
One more thing.
Doing well?
As I can be, coming back to such exciting news.
Yeah.
Anything I can do for you?
Uh, um, Mira was, invited me to the community center later today. She wanted to make sure that people could still, like, have a moment for remembrance after
Everything.
everything.
That makes sense.
Said to, if I knew anyone, to, ask around and stuff.
Just letting me
I
know.
don't know if, yeah, letting you know, and if you want to go, sure.
Come sign out over here.
Thank you again.
Use pen for you. Yep.
Pardon my language, but the fuck happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Understandable.
Thank you.
Alright. And then if you have any questions, you know where to find me. Okay? Okay. And this,
Thank
Cargunk, you said this is happening at the community center?
Yeah, kind of like midday after people aren't busy. The cadets are doing training stuff for an expedition going on. Expedition.
They tend to like those a lot recently.
Yeah, they do. But yeah, they said once they're done training, like midday today-ish, that
Okay. Yeah, I
She's
will
gonna
try to
set.
make it out.
Hmm.
Are we bringing snacks? Is this like the potluck or?
I don't think it's a potluck necessarily. I think it's just a
Like a get together?
little get together. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
How you doing?
I appreciate you. Good. Fine. I'm bit off after last week.
Yeah.
Not even because of, what I read in the paper with Voldrus and all.
More stuff going on with you?
Yeah. I talked with Gregory a little bit during the ceremonies, and, well, I haven't really attended any of those ceremonies in previous years.
Mm-hmm.
Figured due to, more eyes on me, as he said, I should probably actually attend.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And
not a bad idea.
no. And he said, it's a time to remember those that we've lost, loved ones, friends. And if not, a time to spend, like, lost family. Even if it's, like, found family or whatever, if you don't have any actual family. And I I mean, I have a kind of found family here, like, you, Shiloh,
Mm-hmm.
bunch of people, but I just I felt awkward, like I shouldn't be there. Like I didn't deserve to be there.
Why would you think that?
Cause yeah, I got found family, but I don't have any, like, actual family. I've lost two people nowadays I could consider.
Is Stitch able to see Walrus?
First, Toxic, then Walter, and his sister. But I don't have any actual family.
Oh,
Everyone keeps saying that. Mention it.
I come bearing gifts, as I do. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
no, you're
Uh,
good.
just one quick second. All right.
More coffee.
Coffee with whipped cream. Coffee cake. I have my coffee cake and my drink, but I also have to go, unfortunately. So I will leave you to
Oh.
the medical thing. I have to. I'll be back. I will be back. I promise.
Okay.
I just gotta go and be cool, ward things.
Uh-huh. Yes.
He's definitely a character.
He's something. That is for sure.
He's got a good heart.
This one wasn't as hot. I only know of my recent relations with a said individual, but I was raised by a different man, by Buck, and he's my family. I think there's a difference between a family that you are born with and a family that you choose. I believe the family that you choose is stronger, if not just as strong as the family that you're given. Because you can't choose the family that you're given, but you choose the family you want to be part of, even if there's no shared blood between you two. So I think of you as just as much, if not closer to me as a family than maybe some others.
I appreciate that.
Do you want some coffee cake?
Dietrich gave me some of his earlier.
Is that the specials of the day is the coffee cake?
Yeah, that's one of the specials. They also had bloomin' apple tea.
I'm not against tea, but
Yes.
just I am fueled on coffee. That is my life. That is my goal. That is what I am doing. That is what I am drinking.
Fair enough.
Are you gonna be okay?
I think I will. I think the thing later today will feel a little less anxious having you there.
I'll be there.
Yeah. And I was kind of hoping they wouldn't, ask me to say someone, but I might be able to say at least Toxic and Walter. But
And if you're not
I
comfortable
don't
doing
know.
so, that's okay. I mean, Remembrance Day is remembering the people that were in your life that meant something to you. I don't feel the need to have to broadcast it to other people. I know how I feel, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
as much as I may not have
Ugh.
known him for long, I considered Reginald a very close friend of mine. And hearing how he went is sad, but that's something that he would have definitely wanted to go out, I suppose, that way.
Yeah. Maybe I might keep quiet.
It's
At
whatever you need
least,
to do.
not mention Toxic, cause well, back when we were in Lindell, let's just say the cadets weren't the happiest with her.
What do you mean?
Oh God, where do I begin? There was a lot of miscommunication. Goblins, in general, tend to lack empathy, and
Yes.
in some ways that were phrased, people were thinking that they were taking light and making jokes of shield falls.
Oh.
Whereas what they were more mentioning was the fact of goblins sometimes go to shield falls to salvage scrap
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and whatnot. Rather than, handling it quiet and proper, Valdris decided to hit two birds with one stone, to not even confirm what was said, and basically had a public outing of Toxic in the middle of the town square in Lindell, threatening if they ever said anything like that again, that he would personally make sure her shop was closed.
Ugh.
In
Oh,
front of all the students.
I guess that probably adds to when I first came here, you talking about not being the biggest fan of Valdris.
Yeah. Toxic, shortly after, left a letter on their shop desk that I found.
So they left town.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It is. I very much miss them to this day.
Did you ever come back down? I mean, it's whatever you're comfortable with, right? If there is like a speaking thing to remember people, that's up to you. Even if I mean, do you know if Toxic is still with us in the sense of in the living? Or we have no idea?
We don't know.
That can feel very
A
unsatisfying.
lot of people, when I brought the letter up to people, a lot of people assume that they're likely dead.
Oh, why would they? Why would they? I don't know why they would assume dead. I mean, people travel throughout cities. I would like to think that Buck is still out there. I refuse to believe that he's not. He's too
It's
smart.
more in the
He's too
wording that
cunning.
they ran away. Whether they ran to a transport away or they ran into the waste themselves is up to interpretation at that
I
point.
suppose. It's a rough
People
one for sure.
like to, yeah. Thank you for always being someone I can put a hand on.
Of course. I hope to continue to do so even if I can't lift the heavy hand up.
Well, at least you have Shiloh now that can
It's
have
true.
a core to do that.
Maybe one day I'll be working out more. I know I've been practicing at the blacktop in the morning, and now that I'm back, I can get back to that with Axel. Do some combat stuff, so I don't get walloped in the face by patients.
Yeah. Good day. I hope that all goes well for you.
It's been a lot of effort. It's different. I mean, I did stamina training to keep up with Shiloh, and she would literally run away from paper responsibilities. But now actually doing like physical training is a whole different ball of exhaustion.
Yeah, I can see that.
But it'll be worth it. That's the idea, right?
Yeah. It will be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright.
Any new news of you
Thanks
heading
for
up
the
to the
chat.
academy for forge work?
I've already started.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I started working on one project up there with some of the researchers and other students. Bit of a odd project. We first started with an old blueprint, so we tried to make it one for one first. Try and make as many as we could. So far, we made one thing, and now we're kind of working to
Seems a little cryptic, but
adjust blueprints and mapping out improvements here and there. Try and make upgrades and whatnot.
all right.
Yeah.
Sounds
Pretty
like
fun
good
stuff.
good work that keeps you busy and keeps you thinking and doing the stuff. I don't know anything about forging,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I wasn't up there this past week just because of
everything
this
or
past week.
yeah.
Yeah. But should be continuing on with that now. Hopefully.
I mean, yeah, let me know how it goes. If you're allowed to.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I can.
I understand.
Yeah.
Do you want to see if they're still at the blacktop training? See what the candidates are up to?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure
Sounds
everything's
like a good
all good
idea.
up here. Do one more round, and I'll meet you there. Or if you want to wait for me, whichever.
Yeah, I can wait a sec.
All right. I think I saw her leave. Should just make sure. Yeah, he's still here. Looks like maybe said he stayed overnight. Everything looks good. Okay. Alrighty. Off we go, I suppose. All right, everything is good.
Alright.
Got my page around me, right? Yep. Okay. Thank you. Hmm.
Oh.
Interesting trio.
Yeah.
Dr. Judas, are you on station?
Of course, I leave and I get paged. I haven't seen Judas at the hospital.
Understood. I need to speak to him a moment when he can at the office at the school, please, if you see him.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Not for me. Okay. Which I don't know if it's a good or bad thing anymore at this point. It is what it is.
It is what.
Off to the blacktop. Blacktop is this way. I feel like I have been here just for a week and I forget where everything is. Yeah, it's this.
Yeah. Alright, now which way from here?
This way, right?
I don't know, is it?
Oh, yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Awesome, I love that for us.
Or is it that way?
You know, I'm gonna go this way. If you want to go that way, you can go that way. I'm gonna feel real dumb if it's the wrong way.
I don't know. I mean, that way looks like it might be the right way.
Oh, well, alright.
Ha!
Okay, well, now you really got me then.
Damn, the right way.
it.
I thought
Hey,
you really
look,
just
you're good
left.
at directions.
Morning.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
What's all the? Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Oh yeah, they're doing training. It
Yeah.
sounds like.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was-
they're training. The
He's actually probably going to come to you for some notes on him here in the future, Isaac.
Apparently it came from Adamus.
Yeah, he literally just ran past.
Who else could do it?
It was literally
Yeah,
right
who
here.
So
else?
why come to me?
Who
I
else
wouldn't
but
fucking know.
Adamus? Yeah.
But from what I understand, he's been vetted and now he's being chaperoned in the day-to-day and letting his actions speak for
Yeah, I
himself.
guess Amowitz is his new legal guardian.
Well, there you go.
Well, for chaperone, he just
Why come
sprinted
to
off.
me? Go to his commanding officer.
You're
I'm not
smart.
fucking military.
That's
No, he just
why.
wants your opinion on the guy. Because you had some, encounters with him towards the end of Fallout.
I mean, I'll give my opinion, but
because we're both down to
it's not. I think he's fine.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to go off of. That's what I told him too.
I mean, I'm the one who saw him up close the most.
I
so-
really
Totally
enjoy
benches here.
Nola being put into formation, yet she's just zooming around. Enjoy that. That
No
she's
idea.
just not far behind. I love that.
Alright, don't worry about that. Actually, can I grab you for a minute?
Sure.
All right, which team is going first?
That'll be us.
All right.
Bye, Isaac. Bye, Kim.
We'll be back. If I don't come back, it's his fault. He probably threw me in the bush or something.
Go from the middle of the
Okay.
laptop to simulate being out in the
I
open.
want you to understand everyone's
Very
on my
nice
side.
and simple. Guess who's gonna be in the front?
Holy shit, Isaac.
Hey,
I agree.
wanna stand right here for me, buddy?
I'm gonna rip and tear, and I won't stop until he's gone.
Well, it's just very nice and simple. Nice and simple.
Whoa, okay.
Everything's broken. What? What? Oh yeah,
You good there, buddy?
If I am engaging in
Hey, I talked to Marcus and Hayden last week.
Morning.
I know.
You sure did.
Morning, morning.
Oh, cool.
How are you doing today?
Busy after coming back to all the
Yeah,
news.
I'm fine. You just flipped me. You didn't really, get a hit on me.
He rotated you? Can I do
Yeah, it's a little,
By the arm. I grabbed
you got some high profile people to take care of, yeah?
help Marcus, and
Yes,
I
for
know, but he just grabbed me and went,
No.
You got rotated,
You're all right, boy.
I got
Is that what you would have
rotated, it was
done?
great.
Moko
I did
being an
rotate him.
outside.
Yeah.
You should have seen how I landed, though. It was
Holy
actually pretty
shit.
graceful.
It was pretty
Like
cool.
a ballerina.
Graceful and Marcus. Everything fine with the little incident that happened between one of my researchers and candidates this morning?
Oh, that was this morning. Okay, well,
Oh, yeah.
the individual
Oh, yeah,
in
it was all
question,
Arlo.
no major concerns, no long-term damage besides
Oh,
just
yeah, you're graceful.
rattled
You're
up a
graceful
lot,
on here.
that's for
Okay,
sure.
bub.
I'm gonna let you
All right.
be on the roaming side of things.
Do
I'm
you
gonna
know,
throw another disc into the
or
dust.
like,
You're
do
not
you
graceful.
know
been that way.
what caused the misunderstanding?
Sorry to tell you, Beth.
Let's just say the two of them were having a little training session. One of them is rightly concerned about personal defense and was taking lessons. The other one is a warden candidate who may have forgotten their own strength temporarily. The warden candidates, they
IV drip as well.
gain sudden strength that ends up being many times over what your normal average person can be, and it is hard to adjust to that level sometimes.
Leon, are
and
you able to do that?
when they're in a
I can't
heightened
if not.
state of, I guess you can say,
I cut the princess.
distraction from events.
I can head back to the hospital.
Accidents happen.
I'll be on my way.
Alright, thank you.
More problems?
I guess
We're
so.
going to be walking from the academy, so we'll be there in a moment.
Let me know what I missed.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Be
update.
ready.
I'm gonna head back
Of
now.
course.
Spread out a bit more too.
Just when I was about to get started, too.
Just now.
That's a bummer. I'm getting called back to the hospital.
Who is it?
So
Ah.
I don't get to be out of there for
Sorry.
very long.
I'll
Let me know what I miss.
What happens?
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Mm. And of course, I wasn't fully listening because I had someone else in my ear, and I thought it was purely for Judas because Judas responded. I'm on my way. Yes, that baby stuff. I probably just should just be safe. They're still there. Cool. Is there anything else in particular you want me to get ready?
As I said, IV drip would be nice. We are dealing with someone that is severely dehydrated and, well, they have not eaten anything as well in a week, so they're going to be a bit weak.
Okay, tube fed. Got it. IV drip. As you said, I didn't hear what you said. Get some mudslide. Get that set up. Nutrition drip. There, get some extra blankets. Everything's ready. I need to eat my cake. Where's the burger cake? Where's the burger cake? Where's the cake? We're gonna say there's totally a hand washing station in this room. Blah 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 blah. Wash, wash, wash. I guess I wait. Until they arrive. That can't be the individual, is it? I'm curious, but this is Warden Matters. What am I gonna do? I feel in a weird spot with Poldris. Yeah, he's my uncle, but it's only just recently, technically speaking. Celestia. It's good to see her. And I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like it at all. Hey Shiloh, the hooded individual that's going by the hospital right now, do we know them?
Is that Ensley?
I couldn't tell. Just given everything going on, so I'm walking around hooded and covering their face. That doesn't seem
hooded.
super awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know them?
Not that I know if they're hooded.
Well, that's that. What?
Just saw the outfit. Oh. I can check.
Thank you.
Always check.
I was at least asked to join to help levy the experience I have for them all. So, at least been my goal to try and make sure they can avoid the mistakes I've seen and done.
If what you did just now is any sign of it, I think you're doing an amazing job at that.
She takes so long to get back. I'll let someone else know.
Yeah. Did you want to head over there?
What's wrong with you?
Hey, Celestia.
Hi.
Hi.
Hospital staff, just as a
Are
heads
you
up.
all
you're
old
on
now?
mute
Is that why you're crunched over and stuff?
No, you just spooked me. It was
How
just.
dare you? I'm not spooky.
Understood. If additional assistance is needed, let me know.
Yep, I'm at the front. Room is ready.
Hi.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
you
the
are.
radio. Maybe I am getting old.
Fancy.
But was just seeing if Shiloh
How are you handling everything?
inquired.
After finding out the news.
I ain't seen nobody out. There's like nobody around.
Everyone's at the blacktop.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. So I was on my way there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found you, and you were all like walking here like an old, you know. So just make sure you're not going to die or anything.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not that old. I am waiting to see if Shiloh comes back because I had her check on somebody who just seemed a bit suspicious given the recent circumstances of everything.
Oh.
Mm.
Ew.
I don't know. They
Oh.
were tall in a suit of sorts, but they were totally hooded and covered their face, which, given again recent circumstances,
Okay. Well,
they went
whatever.
that way. So.
Okay. Alright. I didn't see him that way. I went around, kind of did a loop-de-loop thing.
Well, wait, when you were over here when they went from here to there.
Oh, okay.
they
So you
just
sent Shiloh after
strategically-
them. So Shiloh's dead now. Goodbye, Shiloh.
Don't say
Nice knowing you.
that. Don't say that. If anything, would you want to check to see if everything's okay? I gotta stay put here.
Sure. Shiloh, right? Oh.
Yes.
Hi.
Mira.
Hi. They're on their way?
Yes, I have a room ready.
Shiloh's dead.
Shiloh is not dead. Don't say that.
I hope not. I saw her this morning in her room.
Yeah, apparently there's some crazy
They're not
hooded
crazy.
cultist person.
They're just hooded and masked,
Suspicious.
and that's suspicious. And I had her follow them, and they went that way.
And she never returned, so she's
It's
gone now.
been
I'm gonna go
3 minutes.
dead. She's dead forever.
not dead.
I'm gonna go look for her just to make sure she's alright.
Just be careful.
Yeah?
You'll want to check on the Nolly.
Well.
Yeah.
Weird.
She's on her way to the hospital.
That's the hospital.
Yes.
She's coming this way now.
Oh, alright. Well, I gotta find Shiloh first, just so, you're all comfortable and stuff. Okay, and then I'll come back, I guess. Where will you be?
At the community center, which you're invited. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay, community. I don't even. Where's that?
Do you know where
I
the
think so, honey.
blacktop is?
Yeah.
That's the
I
community
have an
center.
idea hooked onto it.
Oh,
Uh,
right.
we already have it. Apologies.
Check on Shiloh first. And then...
Well, we
That's
have
fine,
another
it's
bag ready. It hasn't been
Don't worry
poked.
about it.
It's the IV. The second one that's in the room hasn't been poked, so it's just hanging ready, as long with a nutritional drip
Alright.
as well.
I think by this point the one that I set up is probably running low. I got it going pretty early.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm a thirsty
No.
cat.
No,
My
here
arm is
is
thirsty.
Oh my god.
here's the part with the.
I can't believe you're
stairs.
so thirsty, Lunali.
You really will meet God if you keep up that kind of talk.
I was going to try and get you out of it so you can try. We'd have to try to have you support, but light. Don't worry, light ramp. Light ramp.
I mean, I can get up out of it if you want.
No.
For now.
I'll risk it all.
It's okay.
It wasn't going to be without support.
handles.
Alright.
How are you doing?
Then which door?
I'm fine.
I believe it's. Alright.
Clearly, it's the one that she's not standing by. She's pointing at it to tell us that it's not it. The one
Keeping the
to go
door
to.
open for you.
You know what, Linali? Those light ramps can go down as fast as they can go up. Keep up that attitude.
Suffering from malnutrition.
Yeah, and then I'm the one stuck in the hospital longer.
Do you want to see who's stuck in the hospital longer? Do you want to see how many hours we work?
Okay, which one?
This one has the
To the right.
setups on it.
Oh, to the left, I mean.
Sorry.
Okay.
What kind of food?
It's alright. I just couldn't read your mind.
That's a good question.
I would have thought at
haven't
this point you could. I don't know.
Yeah, imagine that.
With your coffee order at this point,
can't give 'em
probably.
fruit 'cause they're
You know what? True.
Right now, they just have run.
So what's going on? What's happening?
Hydration backup.
Bare minimum with hydration throughout the past week, along with lack of nutrition.
Okay.
Along with
You would be
very
so healthy if you
self-destructive
were a
thoughts
rock.
or
You'd be
words
so
about
healthy
oneself.
right now.
Do we need to have
Like
on
a
a
I mean,
watch?
she has a glowing rock on her.
Boulder with cat ears.
I don't believe so, but we may need to
Not
some
just any
extent.
rock, I could be a brick. They do that in Fortis.
You'd be pretty healthy for a brick with little cat ears on it. a little moon, a little crescent.
I'll go get a little
Drawing
lunchbox,
the
get
marker
started.
type.
Something that'll be easy in the stomach.
Something small.
Unfortunately, though,
Yes,
you're not a
I'll
brick.
go home.
You are a wonderful friend and person that I've come to
I'll be right back
appreciate
around.
a lot, and
I'm
someone
just
who
going
I
to
don't
grab
like
something for
seeing
you.
all sicky and unhealthy.
Sorry to bother you. Mira's finding Shiloh.
Someone who also understands.
She did, or is she gonna?
She's gonna come right back.
Okay,
Let you know.
perfect. Awesome.
Okay. Yeah. I wanted to let you know I wasn't abandoning you.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So, with that being said.
Do you think it has to do with what's going on?
That's right. Whenever apparently she heard Voldris saw. Are you aware of some of her abilities that are in her more secret profile?
Yes, I'm aware of some of her more unique visual prowess,
From
but
what
is not super.
From what I understand, she saw what was going to happen and told Voldris, but he went on anyways.
She can't change that. You know, that's his decision.
And that's her worry. See the future enough, and well, you start to think that there's nothing that you can do.
That is the
Poor thing.
paradox, right? When you see the future, does the future know that you're seeing it?
The only one that we can ask is Luna in that regard.
I don't even know if she knows the answer.
She probably does, but, well, let's not put our money on that.
Yeah. Let me go give her this food here.
I'm going to oversee for a short while and then return to my rest. I'm keeping guard of Voldris, moving for the next foreseeable future.
Okay.
Along with helping set up the expeditions to some extent. Busy day.
For confirmation's sake, who is allowed to enter Voldris' room?
Close family, yourself included. And anyone that family approves brings with them with their approval. Beyond that, the location of where he is top secret. Only our hospital workers are aware of it. I didn't wish for his condition of survival to quite get through that much, but luckily that seems to have helped with morale across the city.
It just totally yeeted my remote. Okay. So family, obviously, like Rona, Calwyn. Are there any like security personnel that we know for sure that can be let in? I know Shiloh said Sevi.
Sevi is his family, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lily and Alfin is allowed on in there. Along with Luca and his family.
Okay. And you and Shiloh and is Frankie also assisting?
Frankie is assisting to some extent.
Okay.
She's putting most of her focus into the examination or the expedition that's to come this week, though.
Okay.
Are you alright?
As much as I can be, I feel like there's not much that I can really do that hasn't been
It's a
done
lot.
already.
I understand. I just want to make sure that you're doing okay.
Shiloh
It is
took-
one of your family, after all.
I don't really know him that much, but Shiloh took some of my blood. If we need to have that on standby to see what his type is, maybe if you see the councilman to see if he'd be willing to give sample to see if it's something we may need later.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
I'll try and go get this food to her real quick.
Yeah.
It's like I don't expect you to squawk. You're certainly loud enough when you want to be.
Oh, please. Have you
Yeah,
seen
what
half
did
the people here? If anything,
No.
you being normal would be the weird
Mary.
part. Right?
Coming on in.
I'm a foreign Lunali.
Hello. We got a whole party going
Many
on.
people, many races have a horn.
So we got some food here for you. Some stuff
Yeah,
that'll be
I'm
light
the
in your
weird one
stomach.
here.
I'd rather you eat food versus
I mean, I
us
wasn't calling you weird.
do feeding tube. So if you're able to finish at least half
I'm
of
calling
that
myself weird.
within the next few hours, that would make me happy. And that would then promote that we are going to be able to eat, because I'd rather have you eat food and enjoy it versus it being fed to you.
We don't want to get the tube out.
It's not a fun process. I'd rather not do that.
Tube's not fun.
It is indeed not tubular.
What Axel said.
Get out. No, sit down.
But
think about what you've done.
Yeah.
But
At the
don't
very
worry,
least, you seem in a more cheerful mood.
Really, I feel like I sound the same.
you're at least joking.
Exactly. You're making jokes.
That is how I hide my emotions.
Yeah, God, if
That
was
and
me.
not having any.
Mm.
Most of the time.
I can hear it in your voice.
I think I just said someone's will be right back.
Understandable.
We can't have our prettiest brick go to waste, can we?
Brick.
We gotta find
Brick.
Pete again.
She
It's
was
me. I'm the brick. I do
She's the brick.
for us. It would be perfect.
She's the brick with cat ears.
There's a counter in front of you with a
What about
paper on
Mira?
it.
Everything okay?
I guess that depends if they want to.
Hello.
Hello.
Depend, do they want to
I
be
think
rock or
he
not?
just needs a needs a
You wanna
minute.
get Boulder?
I'm here to witness a man pick up pain meds.
I don't know why.
Okay. Oh, he had to go potty.
Yeah, he's just
Went down the
he's
hall.
trying to use the bathroom real quick. He'll be back.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
There was one time.
Cinder block. I'll cut you.
Why?
Are you
Why a
okay,
cinder
Judas?
Because
Eat coffee or nap?
Tired.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was woken up by the call and stepped in today.
Did you say a kissing stone?
I was like, we got it
Skipping.
handled from here if you want to
Oh.
try to get yourself
Well,
some sleep.
aerodynamic.
Even if it's
Think
just
about
the
it.
cot.
Just
The
want to
thing
get
is,
this
I
focused for a bit.
move around a lot.
Oh, okay.
I will re-encourage eating again here, and then get back to some reviewing some things, and if time allows, and if they're still on the blacktop, I might try to head back that way.
I'll be down here.
How many breaks have you had this week? Can you count them on more than one hand?
On how many what?
To what they provide from
Breaks
the station.
that we got this week.
Patients?
Can you
She's
count them
been
on more
out
than one hand?
town most of this week.
Yeah, I just got back this morning. I was
Oh, okay.
out of town doing some additional research activities to further my information and knowledge. It was boring and I learned nothing. But I'm back to the fun that
good.
always is
Actual-
brand.
Feel free to head out whenever. I'm probably just gonna stick around here.
Like Axel said.
Okay.
I'm not buying you candy.
Actual vacation. Wow.
That's fine.
And you're not a brick.
Yay.
You're a wonderful
candy.
cat.
Here, fetch my staff. They need to be punished.
Alright,
They make
there is a...
fun.
Do not.
What are you doing, alright?
Hey,
We're
doctor.
not punishing anybody in here. No,
The one I made.
no.
What pun? What did I do?
So,
It went right over my head. Oh yeah, I did do that.
question
That's
for
right.
you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't get your cane.
She's
but
describing
I'll
the
be
food
sure
as not
to teach him a
having
good lesson later.
a lot of flavor. Could we get something
Me and my whimsy.
that's a little bit more flavorful?
We can.
it's just a
My only
delayed.
concern
she'll
is
get
if
me
the
later.
stomach has been empty for prolonged periods of time, getting anything too spicy or too flavorful can actually cause
Oh.
some more upsetness. If we're able just to eat at least half of the more plain food, that would be a great encouragement for your friends and peers to bring you more, edible
She's been
delicious
going.
food.
She's started at least. She's been
That's good.
giving
Then
it a
yeah,
good.
if you guys want to
giving it a
grab
good
some
run.
more
Probably took on that.
preferred items that can definitely be arranged.
Go fetch.
Yeah. What am I fetching?
Food. Fruit. Fruit's good, right?
Depends on
Yes.
what kind.
Get a food.
If I could actually borrow you for a second, Layonni.
Yeah.
Okay. Lunali, what would be if you wanted
Need
a
to go and check
fruit?
on something.
Would you like?
I'd hope to invite you there as well.
When she woke up again, she expressed some,
How come they're
we'll call it concerning wordage regarding herself. Nothing outright damning, but lots of self kind of depreciative talk. They're scheduled to roll a Targus.
Are we talking unaliving
I think a nanner's okay, right? A banana.
Yes.
Right, to give people the chance to speak the names of their loved ones.
Not that, but feeling despair, I believe guilt over what occurred. So I had advised Judas already. I'd like for her to at least speak to someone to give a clear that she is of a sound enough condition to go to I say with us, I don't even know if I'm fucking going.
Mental health evaluation, but let's first get her nutritional value
Of course,
stuff up.
yeah.
And then
I'm just saying because we're supposed to go in like a little.
Assessment, I can do the assessment.
I only mention it because we're supposed to roll in a week or two.
Yeah,
At least as the plans currently stand.
I understand. Let's get some nutrition in her or her hydration up. That might take a day.
Can you verify?
Might have her stay overnight here for
Of course,
observation.
yeah, I mentioned that too. Yeah.
We can do some evaluations. Then maybe even starting tomorrow, just getting some questionnaires started.
His name. Do you know it?
Perfect. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just giving you the heads up. Otherwise, I probably should at least let you know of the symptoms that I saw, like firsthand, like immediately saw.
Yep.
Like I know we said symptoms of dehydration and malnutrition, but like physically, like what I actually saw, eyes were sunken in, skin was dry, but not severe level dry yet. Like not like comatose possible dry. It was dry. I might notice something else. What is that one?
The one that you pinch the skin, and if it's super dehydrated, it keeps a little tent.
Oh, yeah. It was. Skin was taut. Yes, skin was taut. Eyes were sunken in a bit. For the people that were able to see her, she didn't speak a lot, so I could not confirm if confusion or delirium were any like added symptoms as well. But I know at least from what I saw, heart rate was slow, so that was a little bit of a deviation. Couldn't tell blood pressure up there. But definitely exhibiting signs of moderate, maybe starting to toe into the severe category.
Okay. So it's probably been a full week without much food or hydration. It's kind of
Rough. Yeah.
Okay.
Mira was exhibiting similar symptoms, but Mira has been kind of a slow decline as opposed to Lunali, who I think just straight punched it. Mira, I think don't worry. With Mira, I've been dragging her around getting her lunch, so she hasn't had like any episodes or anything like that, but I've been looking after Mira, so don't worry about her. But Lunali, I hadn't even seen her all week, so I have no idea.
Of an emergent situation for sure. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. We'll keep an eye on her. I'll start the assessment tomorrow. And
thank you.
I'd like to hope we'll be okay, but I'm gonna give the honest opinion if I don't think she's gonna be able to go.
Do what you got to do. I mean, this thing, the Argus they were building up is like a pretty big deal, and we were supposed to be down there for longer than we've been deployed in other areas. I think this is one of our longest deployments we're going on. So,
I understand.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's
do
not
my
much. I'm
best
sorry.
to
Just
get her
I
as
just want to make sure
healthy
she's
as we can,
okay.
But
Yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah.
in the better interest of her first and foremost.
Absolutely.
So she is eating. That's good. She's slowly.
Not again, Beth. I'm going back to guard duty upstairs.
Got it. Thank you.
Don't need anything. Call once again on the radio. I'll be down, but it might take a moment.
Unless there's an unrelated. Star was made mention about the blood test.
Go out and buy all the parts.
Well, at least he was made known that he needs to come here for something, TM. So I'll let you handle that one.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for coming down and assisting when you did. Layonni here mentioned maybe doing the psychiatric test sometime in the next few days. So.
I was going to say over the week, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
We'll get her
Thank you
first
again.
healthy
Go back to guard duty.
more
If you both need
vitals.
anything once again, upstairs.
For sure.
Thank you, Judas. Okay. Thanks again.
Not going on, isn't it?
When it rains, it fucking pours.
Yep, that's the way. That's how it's been going, huh?
Yeah, they said go fetch.
All right. So we're all probably going to keep you overnight just for observation.
That's
a
like a
banana
second-hand kiss. You can't do that.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
You unpeel it. You don't eat the peel.
I hope not, at
Or
least.
do you eat the peel?
That's quitter talk. No, I don't eat the
Is this
peel.
Layonni who just eats lemons?
Ew. Who eats lemons? That's gross.
I know.
Yeah, who would do
Arlo bought out the store of lemons. I know that. So if anyone's a lemon thief, it's either this one or Arlo.
Yeah, but
I'm not a
Arlo...
thief.
To be fair, Arlo does a lot of cooking, and lemons
That's
are good for cooking.
Yeah, it's my understanding too, yeah.
I
We're
would
probably going
never
to keep you
steal a
overnight
lemon.
to make sure we can get foods back in you.
I'm not
Whatever you eat, and you've been doing great. If your friends want to bring you some food, they're more than welcome to do so. And then we'll kind of reassess you
What
tomorrow.
are
You ever cough so hard you pop your back?
what are no-nos
No,
for bringing
I'm
her
not old.
food?
Grapefruit,
I'm not either.
anything that
Yeah,
is
you're right.
deep fried,
If your back
anything
hurts,
with
you're old.
high fat content.
What the fuck? I'm not
At the
that
moment,
old.
any
I'm still in my early 20s.
over processed pasta.
Ancient.
No, I'm calling your stomach sensitive because you haven't fed it for what seems to be
So rude.
several
Can
days.
she handle fish?
I'll do
Because I know
that.
she really likes fish.
Grilled or
30.
baked only.
That makes
Grilled
me
or baked only, okay.
Yeah.
No,
Compared to
no
me.
fried or.
I'll be cool then.
You'll be ancient though.
Yeah, but I'll still be cool.
But otherwise, you're welcome
ancient.
to rest. If you need
Huh.
anything, let me know. You're welcome to
could-
have visitors.
Well, what am I then? Am I uncool ancient?
Do you have
Yeah.
school
That's so fucked
obligations
up.
at all for the rest of the day?
What'd you expect when you asked?
There was something that Arlo wanted
Yeah,
to gather
Osiris, you're
people
kinda
for
cool.
the school building this evening.
Yeah.
Something
Can we?
important for our
Yeah, so you're
If someone signs you
outing
out,
soon.
You mean it?
another student,
No.
then I also have
Fuck.
them be responsible for signing you back in.
I'll do that.
Please?
Okay.
Come on. Just one.
Yay, I don't have to be kept
For
in
Lunari's
prison.
sake.
No, I won't keep you here, but you will be here overnight for observations, and then we'll have you're
dare
allowed to
you.
go out and about with being signed out. So if you have
Leverage
Axel or Celestia
leverage
or
the sick.
Mira
Ooh.
sign you out, it's their responsibility to sign you back in by
What?
the evening so that we can do another
You just- you
assessment
just-
of you and make sure you're on the right track.
Oh, so I wouldn't get away. They're having a talk.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Good.
I thought you were just they were gonna slide over like push me or
And
something.
now I'll keep this for later.
Ah.
The surprise tool that
Ooh.
will help me.
Weak.
I'm gonna go finish some
banana
paperwork
peel?
here. If you guys have any questions for
Weekend
me, just let
old.
me
I'd
know,
never.
okay?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you kept the banana.
I am not.
I'm
bad strong.
flipping.
Neither of those things
We'll
are true.
see. Right now, this
I'm
room
shorted.
feels like my dorm
Adequate.
room. Devoid and empty.
Okay.
of all human contact.
Why not? I don't have to be in that bed.
No, because the idea is it's empty. But if this handy dandy banana peel, someone can be in the bed next to me.
Oh, I get it.
Just
Oh,
because she started
I
making
feared
jokes
for it.
about it, but I know that's
You
her now method
vile
of
fiend. Attempting to take people out with
calling
the
it.
banana peel.
Yeah.
The classic.
She was
There
complaining
are
because she's
people.
by herself. Are we allowed to stay there with her overnight?
Back and I see there's a blood force trauma related injury.
Yeah,
to
we're
the
not
brain.
super full up on beds or anything, so you
Right to
guys
the
should be
brick
good to stay
factory.
in there. But if something happens and we
and
need the
Pete.
beds, you guys are the first kept.
And I would
I
say I'd
hope
stick it to
that
one
the-
guest
oh.
overnight too. Just you can pull out the guest
Yeah.
cot. So
You really are just
yeah.
gonna kill me.
Okay.
Do you
It
realize
was
what
just
I meant by
she did her coping thing of it's okay because once you guys leave and I'm then devoid of anyone to be staying with me, I'll have this banana peel with me. And I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go at it. Like,
Yeah, I understand. That's what I was wondering about. But yes, no, you're welcome to have a
Darn, you're
guest
old
overnight
and
with her.
dying and
So
decrepit, but you're also murdering her.
okay.
do you need anything I can grab from you?
One guest, got it.
Yep. Just I think with everything else going on, the less we
Yeah,
have.
no. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm glad you spoke up. I didn't think about that.
And it's just easier to keep track of everything in that way.
Just now, looking at the buildings.
I'm just chilling. Just gonna hang out.
I'm gonna not go have my fourth cup of coffee.
Why are buildings people?
Go get all the coffee.
I will.
There are thermoses over here too.
Gimme.
There's like 5 of them right there.
Ask Marcus. He'll tell you about it. I'm
Okay,
not
nope,
lying.
not that one.
Ask
Marcus
Yes,
would make
this
for
is-
shame.
one needs to be washed very badly. I got these giant lab coat pockets I can put it in. Ha ha ha. That's the person. They're with Cardunk, so they should be fine. I doubt anyone's still there. That is so deeply unsettling. Evening? Woo. Hey, are you okay? Everything okay?
Yes. Sorry, I was
Okay.
trying to make sure I was not in your way.
No worries. You just seem lost in thought.
A little bit. I'm thinking of recipes I can provide.
Okay. Already. Stitch seems to be everywhere today. Oh, the leg. I'm back. Ooh. What the
You got a few days left still to make
hell?
adjustments. Is that your first time testing it out in an actual battle?
Primarily the observatory, but even to access them, you have to ask Dusk. They're not just
Well,
I remember that
amongst the
from
shelves.
many of
early
these
on
out here have
when
been
we
playing
first
with the
learned
same
about the Order
weapons
of Powers.
for months. Makes sense.
Primarily
It
what
always needs a little tinkering
my
here and
research
there.
included was I had an idea in mind already, and I was looking through
You doing okay?
I can't wait to meet him.
past records of wardens that have used the same command rune and how they used
Effort
it.
otherwise.
Keeping an eye on things, watching and waiting.
I hope he's as funny as you are.
Did you need any more granola? Or
Look
anything
for
that I
reason.
can
Oh,
get for you?
yes.
Something to consider for later on, I suppose.
There's a lot of reasons why those got
I
abandoned
did
in the
run
Not
end.
something to
out.
be taken lightly, and even then,
I could definitely get you
you
one in
have
the
to get
jar.
permission. You can't just research it. If you're going to actually use one.
Sure.
Because the only
Unless you have other preferences too.
stipulation
I just
had
have granola 'cause it's
is I cannot be by myself
food
when I try
shelf,
to learn it.
longevity, and
That is understandable.
covers all the necessary groups.
as an example, it would have. You would
And
have
easy
to
for-
use the
I'm
right
more
guide
concerned
to
about
get
together,
what
just
the
in case.
person
No,
tries
right
to-
now.
I understand, but I also
Because
heard there was
the
some
way it
wisdom
is
with
now,
yours,
if
I wanted to
you
touch
have a
base.
failure in your concentration, the backlash is usually on
join
you
in on that, just in
or
case.
everything around you.
And with our upcoming
There are
missions
nasty
to
adverse
several
effects.
I won't
What can I say? Maybe it runs in family.
Tied with whatever the rune is.
Probably
So in my
does.
case, I can't really fuck up where I'm probably dead.
Oh, that was
That's the best way of putting
tanky.
it.
I see. I'm glad
that's
that
fine.
it
Oh.
has been going safely
Yeah.
for you. At
What
least
has think about
Oh, I
We
haven't
will
started
get
yet.
another jar ready for
It's
you at
just
the
been-
hospital
I
to pick
have-
up whenever
I'm
it's
allowed to
convenient
do
for
it.
you.
I just have to wait for my court
Yes,
decision
ma'am.
now before I can inscribe it.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you have an interest, after what happened last week,
One's bright red, that's different.
there was
hesitation
in what all of you were
in the
supposed
back.
to do.
Here
Here in the community center garden,
Have we seen these before?
once they're done with their training here,
There was a very brief
I intend
simulacra
to
that,
allow people to come
I took
together
part in
and
the
speak
block
the names of
the
their
other
loved or
weekend. It was
lost
these
ones.
things.
Another
Oh,
red
this
berry.
Try to
Not the red one though.
properly honor the dead.
Enemies, perhaps.
That's
Let that be
They
strange
kind of look
for
like
you.
they might be like the
That's
evolved
a-
version of the
That's
Raptors.
a great idea. I think that's a
Maybe.
very lovely thing that you were doing.
Very
and
armored
I am excited.
forehead,
Looking
basically.
forward to being
That's
there.
part you wouldn't do anything about, so you have to get behind it.
Thank you. I hope to hear as many names as I can.
Could be a better
Enjoy your walk.
Absolutely.
Or perhaps it is
See,
red
you
wine.
did
get too
With
spread
Professor
out at
Sam.
some point.
Perhaps.
But
Thank you
the good
for
news is you did start,
getting
Or
together
like
and
on the
like,
other
another
side of things.
and it got much better
Boiling?
about halfway
I think it's
on.
more so leadership. Assumably they go in packs, similar to how the Raptors do.
Oh, maybe they are
They
the
do
evolved
seem
version
more
of the Raptors
organized
then.
than
They
the.
like to charge in
about
usually
friendly fire
in a
nuts?
rough direction.
Yeah.
Usually until they hit something, or at least that's how it was with us.
That's something I think
They
I
might
could
be
tell
the
as well.
version,
I
but
think part of the
they-
reason why
May
you're
I
all
join
spread
you?
out
Things that go in
is because
packs
of
are
that.
Feel free.
do the exact same thing.
Even when we were
Starting from
It's
pot.
always
They
a
are communal.
potential problem.
even when we were
And
fighting
it is
them,
why
they
it is
seemed
good to
rather
have
independent. They didn't fight
spars
together.
like this. You get to see what each other's capabilities
Because it seemed
are,
like they're class
and you get a
something out,
sense
and then
of
the Raptors
how
are
much of a
besties.
berth you
I think
need to
it's more
give
so
each
a
other.
divide and conquer thing.
Mm.
Or maybe it's just a show of who's the strongest.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do that,
Perhaps a
right?
hybrid between learner type and.
Not too sure.
They are repositioning after all.
Yeah, they're back in.
All in all,
Two of them are back in together.
could have been
I
better,
don't
but it
recognize those
sure as hell
beasts,
could have
so-
been a lot worse.
Yeah, they're new ones.
Let's hope they
apparently.
pick up on the Undying Drake that's in the midst too now.
Yeah.
About to be. I see something over there.
Which
I
was
guess they fought him in a similar.
Something you'll
block.
get to keep in mind.
Layonni's casting.
But I
This
guess they're
group
gonna be something that show up in the
lacks
sunken desert.
Tanks. There won't be too many to hold the front line.
Is all that gray like
But
armor?
you will all have an immense
so.
amount of firepower.
I think they're class Cs.
So, whatever
Yeah,
you
they could be
decide,
either evolution
you'll
from the
need to
Raptor
hit
class
fast, you'll
because
need to
of
hit
the
strong,
fingers, they
and
had
that
some
will
similarities
require
to sometimes we've
coordination.
seen, but
He uses a rapier fighting style with it. He's very elegant with it.
This is my first time actually seeing him fight.
Should
I
have
think
trained
in
more
general,
together,
it's less about the art.
find
I think
out
he is
more
just elegant with it.
about teammates. Maybe have better chance.
Yes, I had the luxury of sparring with him more recently.
I think
But if you want
that
to
could be said of
these
every
things,
group that I've ever
I
seen
believe you
go
can ask
anywhere.
Talia. I think this
But
is one
you're
of the
not
things they were
wrong.
researching as well. Yeah, Magic research and the like.
Oh.
You know, watching Captain
Unfortunately,
Laurento
they're,
kind of reminds me of how we were taught to fight in Raiden.
You still have some time
Oh,
to
yeah?
ask others
Okay.
questions before we go.
Circles around a lot and looks for weak
I
points. It's
suggest
like
if you are
T1
worried
for
about any of
Raiden
it,
is like
you make use
fighting
of
in
the rest of
packs.
the day with that.
Mm,
Unless you
we're
have
taught to
plans
fight like
already.
wolves, almost.
I get it.
Perhaps it's because he's a beastkin, and it's a style of
Ikulala
the
believe
beastkin.
Ikulala weak
Probably.
link.
That makes sense.
Looking at the makeup of
Player
the
Instinct is a
I believe
powerful
that the
organic
NSI
Slow,
strength.
not
could be a
able
weak
to
point.
adapt to other
Top
teammates.
of the crown won't do very much besides
Casts
that
take too
really
long.
innocent.
I wonder if
I think
I should see
Me
about.
too.
I want them to look up.
that the more you think like that,
the more liable it is that you're going to
Even
get
the
yourself hurt.
space behind the bone is not very
Normally I can tell.
soft.
I'll tell you what,
I think more
Iku.
often than not you're better off with blunt force trauma
All
against
the
these guys
fights I've
regardless.
ever been through,
It's just their forehead is
all the battles that I've ever taken part in,
Top of the dome. I believe that
Again, I
the
got
greatest
this
weapon
one time
is
after the
confidence.
fact, so a lot of the info has escaped me.
The belief in yourself, the belief in others, and your group.
I mean, when I said
You can and will do this.
Deflected more than anything
The moment you start to question every little thing you do, the moment that you
What was more
hesitate,
beneficial was
the moment that you are
what was more
unsure
beneficial
of
was grabbing
your
the
own
tail and holding it
capabilities,
like
doing the Remembrance Day thing.
is the moment you
I didn't get
weaken
a proper
yourself.
chance to
That takes further one advantage.
pay respects to all of them.
What you need to do, Iku,
Tails
is
are
find your strengths.
Well, that's also the danger if you try to pin it down,
Find
it'll just writhe
what
in
you,
place, and with its tail, it'll hit someone in the back
where
of the
you
head.
believe in yourself.
I believe that it could
Hold on to that.
Looks like I got it.
I agree.
Make that part of you grow.
Changed a lot about what I was thinking on doing as well. So I was thinking I was going to join the military one day, but
its tail into the ground a little
I don't know how I feel about that.
I spent the better part of 7 years running
Sure.
around with a single gauntlet.
have someone shoot into it. Did I tell
I
you
could
about that?
potentially zap a little bit.
Unfortunately, I didn't have such luxury.
I went on a research trip
know
with
what
Brady.
both
I'm not as basic as it
Did
gets.
something that I asked.
Understand
She was
control
But
their
holding
movement.
I think
magic
most
every
fighters
step
are
I
good, but
took,
it's slightly rude.
I knew I was going in
can't
the right
really own it,
direction.
you know?
It was very nice of him.
And every
Walking into the ground.
strike I made, I knew was going to hit true.
That's cool, but kind of gross.
Did it always
it
happen
was
that
awesome.
way?
But
Of
that's
course
kinda
not.
like me thinking,
But I
if
still
not them,
knew it.
then what am I doing? You know?
I want to go in another.
Is she a
room.
new
Buying all the
instructor?
lemons.
Do you know?
I'm not familiar with all the instructors that have been here. I've still only been here for a few weeks, so
I know. I
I think it'd be better to probably ask one of the others.
You're alive for
is chef, but I meant
more
like
time
Hey,
than you
Paz.
can possibly
What do I do
believe.
after I
Yes.
die?
Is the woman that just walked on
believe
the
you'll have
blacktop?
many
Is she a
options.
newer instructor?
Well, we'll try.
There would be, I believe
Good.
that they've been trying
Best.
to bring in military wardens, for example.
If you ever need to talk
There
about
would
it,
be the caravan.
Yeah.
you know where to find me.
Don't think I'll be a military
Reinhold's
warden.
program.
There's also a lot kind of unraveling.
As
New
for
things
your
are going on in
question,
the week
no,
that-
that's Captain Andrea. She's been here quite a bit.
Oh.
She was just out in the field. We had a
It might not be a bad place to
lack
start.
of cores for a while, and they were a part of a task force that had gone out to all the fights to see what we could retrieve.
Okay.
He is a
Charlatan would be, I
inscriber,
believe,
of course,
only
and is quite
officers.
adept in handling
The
them.
current climate.
No, it's just I mean I've been here for
no, I
not
can't really go
terribly
back
long
to
time, but
those right now.
almost a little less than a year, and I haven't seen them. So I was curious if
I
they
think
were
everyone
newer or
has
if they're
an
from out of
ideal
town, or if
situation
it sounds
for
like they were on a sounds like pretty prolonged mission.
She left to go out somewhere right after the Doom Rising.
Oh, okay, okay.
Fair enough.
Maybe she also
It
in the time
was-
that I came here was shortly before. Maybe she was in the lab or office
do
or
you wanna
something. I
do
know
when you
that a lot of
graduate,
people that are out and about, are usually locked away. Like I know Dusk. I don't see him too often walking out and about.
I don't know.
You would not believe the immense amount of paperwork that we have to put up in the damn place.
My initial goal
Well,
was to
actually, of all
get
people,
Okay,
you might.
about
Arnhem,
his.
at least do my part, but now
I don't even know
Who knows?
anymore.
my goals have changed a little bit after running into you, Arlo.
That's all I've known.
Don't want to leave you behind.
All right, let's
But
see
with
what they're
everything
talking
going
about.
on, if you weren't here, I'd probably graduate and then do my part in the Bloodstew War if it was still going on.
You were saying?
Reinhold's all I've ever known. Oh,
Could be your
I
chance
think
to see the
the
world.
prospect of going somewhere else seems terrifying, really, but
It can
you know,
be.
If you see my
Yeah,
But
food,
if you go in a
it's
position
my
of
several
power.
cat
months
pumping
have
into it.
been eye-opening. There's a lot out there.
Hmm. Second that.
Honestly, seeing you each, you kind of gave me a thought.
He was wearing a uniform this morning.
Yeah, he joined the military, apparently.
He's under the care of the military. Emwitz, I guess, is his legal guardian or a caretaker, however that's being played out. I don't really know.
Some part of his
Probably,
promotion.
honestly.
Enjoying your time relaxing?
Eh,
Guess they're trying to redeem him.
I
through
suppose,
service.
you know, stepping away a little bit, yeah.
It's public service hours.
I can understand that with everything that has been
But I wanna
happening.
talk to him,
Need some time for
because I know
yourself
he's
as well.
Definitely a
like
bit
I am.
odd to see someone I've fired several shots into the face of suddenly walking around. So.
How do you think I feel? He was staring down the barrel of my gun.
What's going through your mind?
And now here he is.
I unfortunately know the experience a little bit.
Just how much I can't do.
Yeah. I won't say he can't redeem himself.
You can do a lot
But
more
from
than
what I
you think.
understand, it was more so the position he was in was one he didn't have a
Yes,
choice
you
in.
might not be able to level buildings. You might not be able
I will
to
let his actions speak.
kill a magic beast in a single shot, but
Position a lot of people.
you know something that other people are not quite aware of.
I think
The fact that wars in itself are quite
curveballs at them.
easy to use. I say easy to use, so to say.
Gaboros in specific. The last.
You apply magic to a wound, a lot of it will return to its natural state, while you, on the other hand,
seem like it.
you can do all these things without using any magic. Your hands are magic, so to say, so...
That you did.
Only to a degree.
They've bitten many a
I think
warden in
about
half with those
if I would have been useful being there, people telling me what happened. And
Well, I have you here, Dusk.
it's
I was wanting to see if I could possibly.
feels
learn
like
a
if I
command
was
room
there, it wouldn't be
for my
much
force spell.
different, and that doesn't feel great.
I was thinking on the rune divide.
As someone who has seen him right after the shot,
It is doable.
I am even surprised that the man has survived. In all
Is there
honesty.
a moment would you like to come in to the observatory?
And I think even, no matter it be
I
warden,
can come later.
no matter it be
It's just something I needed to
medical,
ask you about, obviously.
no matter cord or not,
I do a lot of training with it, so I don't divide myself.
the only person who was able to survive that thing was Valdris himself. No, you worry.
I'll attend
No,
this
you
meeting
care.
later, and then we can stop by the tower later.
There is only so much you can do. That, something not even good wardens. I think even Judas was struggling at the moment when it happened.
Remembrance, though, right?
Just so many questions.
That was the goal. Once they're done with their training, which
Believe me, me too. That is why we're trying to figure things out.
Shouldn't be much longer then.
Were we doing it by
But
the
now
water
we need to
room?
make sure that everything is
out in the
safe.
gardens, that's right. The gardens.
People do not fall into panic.
Yes.
Simulacrum things.
And people like you should not lose their head, alright?
Good to hear.
Don't intend to. As much as I don't have the same abilities as others, I do have some knowledge in this big head of mine that I wish to keep.
Starting to go in that direction.
You better not lose yourself. I'll also be the one to shake you awake.
I was going to
It's not going to be a comfortable shake, I can imagine
spectate the
either.
review.
Oh, depends.
Go together then.
It's probably not as gentle as Shiloh's lab draw ability either. I had to draw my blood just in case we don't know if there's any secondary effects that might need any transfusion. I don't know if I match him or not. I'm gonna see if I can ask also the councilman to see if he'd be able to give a sample.
How
in case.
many times did she miss?
I had still enough, and Osiris was watching with a careful eye. She did the first time this time, so I can only be happy. Did I feel every moment of it? Yes. Yes, I did. Did she take it out nicely? No. No, she did not.
No, she is a gentle soul, but rough of hands. She's just like me in that sense.
That's an understatement.
Well, then again, it can be not as rough, as long as the company is good, but it depends on who is asking.
I feel like her roughness is as smooth as the blacktop post-training. How is Sassy doing?
Top. Doing his best. He is still kind of getting used to everything, but he is out and about.
He doesn't have much of an
moving.
excuse to be as spicy as he is now, I suppose.
No, he isn't, but he is a little bit worried from time to time still. It's almost like, again, you live with the entire thing for most of your life. You almost need to realize that it's over, or at least going into the proper direction.
Yeah, I can see him having the feeling of waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Pretty much.
Are you going to attend the gathering that Mira set up, seems, at the community area?
Yeah, absolutely. Doing to see. I know I saw him before, but I'm not sure. Not sure if Ace trained today or if he was rejected. I think I see him in the distance.
He's over there by Rue and Dusk.
Good.
Look at you.
Did B talk to you?
Who? B? No. Why?
B.
B? No.
They had something for you. Yeah.
Was it the coffee?
I'll go
cake?
find them eventually. Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
I heard from a friend of
Oh,
mine
okay, cool.
that one of the
Good,
warden
good.
cadets
Thank you,
is
bye.
doing something in the community center today.
You definitely deserve yourself a treat from time to time as well. I feel like coffee cake is absolutely down that way.
I have fully turned over to black coffee, and
Remembrance
anything
Day.
coffee flavored related is
Yes, that's me.
maybe might taint my blood at this point. But you know what? I am
I
willing to
just
take that
avoid
risk.
them meeting over there. Oh.
It's understandable. To be fair, at this point, I feel like my blood is halfway turned into coffee and cigarettes as well.
Hopefully, you're keeping to the regimen, at least a little bit.
I do, don't worry.
Give people a chance to come over.
Yeah.
I myself has made my own regimen with Axe on the morning. I've been meeting at the Black Top, doing some basic, better bob and weave.
Basic exercises in general?
Yeah.
That's good. Get yourself well acquainted with everything.
Would rather not get hit in the face by a patient, preferably again, especially one that has significantly more strength and ability than me, which isn't.
I mean, if you want to properly learn how to bop and weave, we can gladly practice.
I prefer a gentle, soft paw at this time, but I appreciate your offer nonetheless.
I mean, as I said, I can also do that. Depends on the company.
I understand.
Wow.
I'll be having conversation with Ace.
He's just as soft and subtle as you and Shiloh can be, I suppose.
Which is not.
Exactly. I'm glad you know this as well.
You walked past me and then looped back.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to.
Don't be
confuse
sneaky.
you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What
I'm
happened to
sneaky.
you?
I got in a fight with a really pretty brick wall.
The brick
Also,
wall had
that's
a
what
doorknob and hit him right in the face.
Yeah,
That's fucked
absolutely.
up.
You know, I'd hate to see what the wall looks like then.
Just fine.
Fine.
She's light blue with horns and a tail.
Ah, I see.
That
So
describes
she's
a
fine.
lot of people, actually.
That just
Clara.
kind of does.
Well,
Ah.
yeah.
By the way,
Tell me
if
that
you-
woman's not a brick wall.
She can be if she wants to be.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen her foot.
There.
Somebody can turn into a brick
I
wall.
have, but only an imaginary dodgeball.
Wow, nice.
Oh wait, that
important.
thing's starting. If you want.
Is that what's we were scurrying off to now?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
we're
it's
doing.
over at the garden.
Okie dokie. I might run back and get out of outfit. But
I think Shiloh's actually over there. If you want to let her know too.
yep, I can grab her.
Yeah, she's there.
Was she by the garden or is she at the hospital?
She was
Hospital.
in front of the hospital.
Aha, okay.
Talking to some people.
Yeah, she might be making her way over,
I
but
screwed
I'll
her.
check over the hospital first.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Might fill up the thermos with more coffee. I meant I may have a little bit of a problem, but I can stop whenever I want, so therefore
But
it's not an
I'm
addiction.
working. I
Are you
was
sure?
going to go home
Nope.
and make
No, I am not.
some dinner probably to bring to Verona.
Please do. I haven't been able to.
Yeah, I can only imagine everything being on her mind too, considering she watches all their kids. And the distant family. Okay, okay. Feeling so useless is totally fine. I am cool as a cucumber.
Yeah, someone's hosting a redo for the Remember Stay Safe.
For the cadets.
Yeah.
I've come to
Gonna be
actually
heading up there
inform
in a
you
minute.
that has started, and you guys should head there.
Oh shit. Anyway.
Oh,
beef jerky.
okay.
I'm going to not be in work.
Beef jerky.
Okay, thank you. Beef jerky, yep.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm going
You guys
to
go. I'm gonna.
Get a
I'm
story
still
to
here.
write.
You were told specifically for me to tell you to go there.
Who told you?
B.
Did they call me out by
Scout,
name?
Gregory, Lynch.
Did they call me out by name?
MTS, I'm saying the people who did. Mira, and B, and there's one more I can't remember.
I don't really like these kinds of things, to be honest.
It's okay.
So don't
I did my
enjoy?
job. I told you to go there. Whether you go there or not is up to you, because if I have to have you keep drawing my blood, I'm going to let you do whatever you want to do.
It's okay. If you attend, I'll make you some chocolate-covered pen.
Who is the person in the cloak?
Guess it would depend what our intent is behind it. By the way, there's also 2 others that can apparently do it too. I tested it with a few other Lightcore users. No intent. But I figured in case there's ever a time where we have to do magic casting, I'd rather get it out of the way now. Hello.
Come to let you guys know the Remembrance Day Part 2 is happening. If you wanted to check out for the evening to attend and then return before Shield.
Yeah. I don't want to be in the
Can you walk?
gray
Can you walk, or
How are you feeling?
or do you
Looking at
want
her plate,
to
how
use the
much did
chair?
she eat?
The bowl is empty and, well, mostly empty. There's a little bit in the bottom with a weird nose-shaped indent in part of it.
All right. I'm not going to ask. Where's the banana peel?
In her coat pocket.
Can I have
There's a little bulge.
all
There's a little
trash
bulge
items?
there. No, I need it.
No, you don't.
She needs it right now.
No, she doesn't.
But her whimsy.
But her safety. Thank you. Ooh, kidoki.
Oh, her safety was fine. It was for someone else. She said she wanted a roommate.
Are you volunteering to step on the banana peel for her?
No.
Yeah, Axel, you're gonna... You hate me.
Puts the
Fine.
banana
Give me
peel on the
banana
table.
peel, I'll step on it. Alright, here we go. Let's just...
Wait, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's beyond repair. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Oh no. Evil, evil Lunari, what did you do?
Banana, how could you? Betrayed by potassium.
Toss. Get the feeling I'm gonna need it anyway, so let's just...
I'll wheel the thing with me, but I want to make sure I don't have to keep it with me, because...
If it's empty, you can ask them to take it out.
Yeah, but I don't want to steal it. Am I supposed to keep the IV thing?
It's looking pretty close. I'm gonna keep the port, but I'm gonna disconnect the IV line, okay?
Okay.
Grab a alcohol pad here. And then a cap.
Alcohol pad, I'm gonna get drunk.
That's not how this works.
No. It's not a Luca pad.
I'm gonna get lit, Axel.
What do you mean a Luca pad? I don't want to know, actually. I don't want to know.
I'm just making fun of Luca because he's a drunk.
The term would be alcoholic, but...
Yeah, but he... Well, I would say he has a somewhat valid reason, but maybe not to the degree that,
You know what? Your walking is so smooth, I barely even see it sometimes. You must
You're
be
so right.
feeling
I'm
a lot better.
taking really tiny steps.
And you
So
should.
You can't tell that I'm escaping.
Little pitter patters. Well,
I know. She must have got the thing
She's
we saw on
escaping.
the newspaper, the kitten mittens. Can't even hear the steps.
I can't even hear her tippy tap.
No. Silence.
But how are you feeling walking?
Oh, Axel, real quick.
And I need to sign you out real quick. Okay.
Here.
Nolly, not sign out. I'm Thor.
Thank you. Okay. And then when we get back, we'll have you just sign back in.
Okay,
Alright.
okay. It'll probably be later near
Probably, I would like to think, but 10 minutes before Shield, but
Yeah, I'll be back.
I almost said the wrong one. I went, no, that's not the name of it.
Oh no. Oh no. Please don't.
I'll have her back before Shield falls.
I would prefer not to be here during that. I'd like to be anywhere else.
You know, it
Let's
could
head
act
towards
for
the
I was
community.
wondering next. Okay.
Hello.
If it's that corrosive,
Hello, you
it
two.
might.
Cloney
it
run.
would
They're
burn-
talking
it would
about
get through all
weaponizing
the
jungle
engine.
juice. They want to turn it into an aerosol.
Oh no.
We're turning into a gas.
We're turning into a
I
vapor.
swear on my life, if I find out anyone, I will hypothetically, theoretically sedate you all into a long-term coma. Hypothetically.
No.
You won't have a choice.
Noted.
No jungle juice aerosol.
That doesn't sound
No.
good. I do not consent.
I don't need your consent if you're sedated.
Okay, airborne jungle juice.
Okay.
No airborne.
No.
Oh. Wonderful.
Hey, Axel.
Is great. Oh, scary.
I'm gonna use that next time so it makes me upset.
Hey, Axel. Quick question for you. Hypothetically speaking, does anyone have a blow gun or a blow dart gun I may borrow at any point in time? Potentially?
No, but it's pretty easy to make one.
Perfect.
We've used them before in Cloudwood when we have to translate one of the animals that are acting out.
Next time someone's
Nala?
being weird,
Or Sonnet?
you just have to tell them.
No, not on Sonnet. Oh my god.
Well, like,
That
I
way?
there.
They went that. I didn't see which.
I don't know which
saw
direction they
them
went,
run
but they
past-
definitely went past us. I'm sorry.
Are they okay?
Probably not. Let's be honest.
Oh. Yeah, they
But
ran
so,
from. Oh, there's some.
here's what you do.
Is that the Ader Lynn?
You tell them.
Oh gosh.
Scarlet went that way.
Scarlet
We
went
don't
that
know if he
way.
went that way
We
or
don't
that way,
know.
unfortunately.
Scarlet went that way. No one went that way. They could have gone that way.
What happened?
I was looking for Star. Nothing. He sounded panicked and ran away from the group.
What is it? Description? I can find him.
Shiloh, did you see
got them.
Star go that way at all?
The purple skin.
So then it's probably this
insect
way.
wings.
Did you see Star run by you at all?
Yeah.
Bluish purple hair.
No.
They went
Should
that
I
way
be
then.
worried?
I don't
Okay,
know.
so they're in the harbor.
It's this way.
They're probably
Apparently they-
hiding down at the docks or by the
Apparently
school.
they
That's
ran
usually
out of
where I would
the
go.
Remembrance Day 2.
Anyways, what you tell them is, would you like to require medical attention?
Well, that's this hypothetical. I'm actually not asking for permission at the point of blow dart.
Oh yeah, that's when you just ask
We're
them.
having a
Do
staring
you need
contest and he cheated.
Quite nice.
That is cheating.
Wait,
if they,
who?
Well, no, it's
not anyone
I was
anymore.
having a staring contest with you and
Oh.
you cheated. You left.
I'm not even going to. Not another conversation. No.
You will now require medical attention.
Okay. I feel like all things considered, if
The city of Braden and her lost people, and the many wardens they lost defended them. And Zed Blackstone.
Vincent and Maria Lancaster. Reginald Huntsworth. And our previous instructor, Elliot.
Thank you.
Alright, guess it's my turn.
Evelyn and Thomas Zoe. Mommy and Daddy. And all of the people of Nail who can't be here anymore. Oh, I still miss you every day.
Thank you, dear.
Mr. Reginald, Miss Titania, Miss Shira, Walter, Salem, and Sigmund Free.
Thank you.
Despite everything, my father, Anthony Carbilo, as well as Madame Celine Stone,
My father and my mother from Vanderhall and all the children I grew up with.
For those just arriving, if you have someone's name who you wish to speak, please come forward and share it.
There's so many more.
Well then. Whether you shared a name or held it close to your chest, I hope that you and those around you remember all of these names for as long as you can. As I said before, loss is the one thing that unifies us all. No matter who you are, whether it's your brother, your sister, mother, father, your neighbor, your coworker. Loss can come suddenly, and when we least expect it. But in small moments like these, we can take the chance to remember them together. If you would, I would ask you all join me in a moment of silence for them. For every name spoken and every name not spoken. Once more, thank you all for joining me and sharing with me these names. I wish you all a happier evening. Hopefully spent with those you still have with you. Good night.
No more shit fall. Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Well spoken.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have the free reign to talk?
I do. I just didn't want to interrupt.
I know.
That's all right.
I meant, like, are we able to walk away, or do you need a guard with you?
All right. I believe he has to be within sight of them.
After that.
From what I understand, Ammo
Got
is
the team
think
right
on-
into the school. Okay.
Duty, at least, I certain as
I can handle it.
Whoever off.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if we go to the blacktop and stay in view?
There is a woman here. I'd like
Old
to.
ones.
Her name is.
Son has to be accompanied.
So do we
Is
mind
it
if we
by
go to the
military
blacktop
or
and stay in
someone
view?
specific?
Hello. Military.
Okay. Plenty here.
That's fine.
Thank you.
We're meeting in the
I don't normally really do these.
gym, yeah.
I like to remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
like 20 minutes.
No more shit.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we can walk.
We'll just walk over to blacktop.
Yeah.
As people disperse, yeah.
It went well. If it's okay with you both.
Try my
if
hardest,
I go
but,
as well.
you know.
Sometimes
You're good.
it's hard to speak the
Lots
words.
of
Sometimes those words aren't.
lot of cities out there.
Proud of you, Simon.
She asked me for allergy medication, man.
And sometimes there is a hand reached out for help. Even if it's allergies.
I'm good. I didn't think I would either.
Of course.
You alright?
What's going on in here? Matter to you more than what's going on in there.
I do hope soon that we don't find any more
Sometimes
people on that visit.
that's the way we need to be. Especially in a week like this.
Hey, dummy.
I can see what I can tell him. My mom was one, so I know a bit.
That'd be nice. I'm just. I don't know a lot about
It's not much.
them or
to share
myself, so I'm kind of
experience
hoping if I learn more about other Dampiers, I might remember something maybe.
Maybe he'll tell me more.
Are you filled
He's ready.
with anxiety or depression?
What?
What? Well, that's what my mom said she had.
I'm not distracting you from your work, am I?
Nope. I'm told I need to take today off because the next few days I'm gonna be there for the next few days. Gonna have to figure out. Maybe it's a good time for me to find an apartment or something too, considering I don't got a spot.
What?
Yeah.
Finding it. What happened to you? What do you mean you don't have a spot? What happened to your residency? I thought you had a.
No, I'll tell you. We'll walk.
Okay. But everything is okay.
Yeah, it's more like the place that I was using is being occupied by a certain individual who got fucking lanced.
I see.
So.
Well.
To be fair, it wasn't supposed to be a room occupied by staff. It was kind of more just convenient.
Yeah, you're kind of supposed to, have a house for yourself,
Yeah, I am aware.
Well, while you're still looking, if you really need, hey, Scott.
What's going on?
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna just like.
Thank you.
Probably should both work on making it a little less awkward.
He's like. I mean, he's also like my my sister's partner, so it's kind of, I don't know, weird.
How is it weird? You care
It's like
about each other.
hugging my sister's. It's like hugging my sister's coworker.
So, if you guys are familiar and everything you've been through, I feel like that should be okay.
Yeah, I guess. I'll be back. Or, I mean, I'll see you guys. Bye. Oh, sorry.
See ya.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry.
Hey, buddy, out of uniform. How's it going?
She's definitely looking more cheerful than usual, so that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Not too nervous to bring my
Suits her.
Doing that whole thing.
I totally forgot about place to stay. That's right. Oh god, there's gonna be no leasing buildings open at this point. Pocket shit.
It's
I just didn't picture this coming back to. I should have prepared. I, last time we were talking about I probably should find a place, and I definitely forgot to look. But
you can stay at my place if you need. It's not really being occupied with Vess still, recovering, so. And it's multiple beds. So
I assume that much.
you'll have
Most caravan personnel usually have places for both individuals, but if you get cold, we can cuddle.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Also, you didn't know how to make a blow gun, would you? Like a blow dart gun?
I mean, they're pretty simple, but why do you need a blow guard? Why do you need a blow dart gun? What do you have an assassination you have to make too?
Not an assassination. More like a prevention of a catastrophe of someone weaponizing jungle juice into an aerosol dispenser. And before the said
What the
alleged
hell?
individual will do this, I'm going to beat them to it, and I'm going to sedate them. And we can have a coma month theme at the hospital, because I am not letting that stuff get aerosolized.
Hey, if it works, It does,
What part?
you just put jungle juice into the thing and then give them a taste of their own medicine. No, I don't agree with them. I'm just saying, just dish out the medicine they're trying to dish themselves.
I will dart you too.
What? I don't need to be darted. I didn't do anything.
Not yet.
Preventative darting?
Preventative dart. You could call it that. Strategic preventative measures.
Sure. Okay.
Evening?
Evening. Hello.
Have you and Scout both been rotating still? I know that the spirit has been able to be out and about more often after
Yeah.
everything. I'm not sure. I didn't see her. I didn't know if she's back up and out and about.
I think she's still kind of in between of resting and being inactive, but I've been making visits every day. I don't know how frequent Scott has, but I've seen her a few times, so I think we're still doing the alternation.
Gotcha. Yeah, and that makes sense.
I don't know how far out that group I heard about was, but we'll check to the village and then come back. Understood.
I'm so sorry to dart out on you earlier.
That's all right.
I was trying to work on cooking, and then I came back to go check on it, and the apartment was kind of almost in flames, but everything's fine. It is still operational as an apartment.
What were you
And clean.
Okay, I was not concerned
Um,
necessarily about the cleanliness, more about the safety of. What were you cooking?
I was trying to make a cake. For when Vest wakes up. I wanted to have, or well, at least it's more able to just be released. That's the word. Yeah, when Vest was released, I wanted to be
Discharge.
practicing, I guess. Yeah, that. I mean, it still tastes like cake, just, burnt. So if you want some burnt cake, it's not too bad.
If you made it, I will be more than willing to give it a try.
You don't have to. I was I'll probably just toss it out, honestly. Make something better and edible.
Or we could take the pieces of the cake that are still there, add some frosting, and make little cake pops.
You want burnt cake pops?
Well, you can take some of the burnt parts off, but if you have enough frosting, you could say it's a smoked cake pop. Who knows? Maybe it'll turn out really
You
well.
should spend that creativity on something. You should get into cooking. While you're at the hospital doodling and, doing all the cool medicine stuff, take a little small break in the break room and just
I
up
do
a batch of something
brew
special.
things like teas and other tonics and stuff. Go back to my apothecary roots.
Are these medicinal teas and tonics, or are they just for general recreation?
Señor.
Yeah, see?
But why can't it be
You
recreational
work
too?
too much.
It's not working if you're having fun.
It can be recreational, but I'm saying you're still having the work spin on it. It should be something that relieves stress, not stress, but it should be because you want to do it, not just for any sort of purpose. Just do it to do it,
But it still could be useful.
Okay, usefulness, yes. That's not. Pudding making is a hobby of some sort. You can push your creative ventures into that won't, that isn't for a purpose of saving someone's life.
Tonics
You already
don't
do
save
that.
life. They just make the quality of life a little better.
Back in the day, they used to.
True.
That was the go-to.
Yeah.
So technically, they did save lives because that's all they had.
But that's past.
Okay, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. That's I just
Like, technically, you used to
Open
get in
minds.
trouble with the law, but now you help save lives.
see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sure. Yeah. And technically, I didn't get in trouble with the law. Everybody else around me did. You only get in trouble if you get caught.
You've never got caught.
Why would I ever get caught? I'm too cool.
But what if it would be cool to get caught? You'd be like, haha, look at my rap sheet.
So I wasn't caught by the law, but it wasn't very cool getting caught in that moment.
Probably not.
Actually, okay, let me rephrase this. Okay, I was caught amongst others, but they gave me an out because it wasn't specifically my fault to that extent. So
maybe
I
you
wasn't
weren't as
specifically
much
caught.
as
I
you
was just
took
caught
out.
up. I was caught up in it.
So you get all the credit for none of the action.
I'm still a certified bad boy, all right? That's not going anywhere.
yeah.
I didn't say I didn't do none of my stuff. I can still, I can still get up to some mischief. I'm just rehabilitated.
Enlighten this shut-in bookworm of a hospital staff member. What are the definitions or parameters in which define a bad boy?
Well, I guess since the mine's on family, I don't really mind to talk about it. Do you mind if we sit down, though?
Yeah. Do you want to go over there versus over there?
Sure. Over there is a kind of a hike I'm starting to find.
Well, not
I
only
don't mind
just
it. It's
that,
great.
but given recent circumstances, I'd rather be closer to the hospital than further.
That's also, yeah. Ah. Well, I mean, when I was growing up with my mom, with the father, we kind of lived on the poorer side of Basala, and to that extent, money wasn't really easy to get or get by, really. So, what's on the ledge? Fuck it. There's nothing really else here. Ugh.
There is a perfectly seated legend which I will find shortly. There we go.
Take your time.
I just
Oh my god, this ledge is so slippery. What the hell?
It's a sometimes I would assume.
We had to do a lot to get by. And that meant a lot of odd jobs and well, my father he got into his own little bit of trouble. My mother stayed mostly at home, but she say just made sure that our money was clean, but not cleaned in the process. And little old me, I had to try to do my best with schooling, but I had to help out somehow. And when you're at the bottom of the barrel, there's no easy way to make money. You have to look for alternatives, people that have the money. And if you're not nobility, you're either a vagrant or a gangster. And, well, I just wanted to get so much money that one gang wasn't enough. So, I joined multiple. Even if they were rivaling each other. And I was nimble enough and smart enough to dodge between, and I never really messed up on anything they asked me to do. Which was a hell of a lot. I was never home. Then they found out. All of them. They all figured it out that I was going in between every one of them. And they all wanted to get this really big heist done. They just couldn't find the person to be the one to get the job complete. Because the problem would be if it failed, then, well, that person is royally screwed. Guess who the lucky winner was? Everything in the past they asked me to do worked without a hitch, but just that one job. That one deal. All of a sudden, I'm in the middle of a massacre of multiple gangs, and they basically tried to take me out. Then and there, and it just turned into a whole gang war. I don't even know how I got out of that. Courts were sympathetic. They said, he's just a little brat. He didn't do any of the attacks or anything. He was just a part of it. So you can either do your time, or you can go and join the military. Go into a probationary period. But without a military is nothing better. Just jail with guns. You don't get to leave. You don't get to pay. At least you barely get one. You're just cannon fodder. And I keep... That's why I try not to remember. Because it's just always all those faces, all those people, all those... friends. Some that just turned against me, some that wanted to fight for me, some that just...
I was told by the man who raised me, Buck, that grief is unexpressed affection or love for those that were lost.
I never got a chance to grieve it. As soon as it happened, I was already being moved to juvenile facilities, and I didn't even get a chance to get a memory of what happened. Even my parents, they didn't really fight about it. Once they found out what happened, they just send him away. He needs to get better. I guess they were right in a way. I'll just never really be able to show them. Since they're rotting in cells. Unified by loss. That's being a warden, right?
Must be very tiring carrying that much weight.
I've been tired a long time.
I can tell.
Well, the least I guess I can do is make sure nobody else has to feel that way, or... do that.
Might be even better to first let yourself feel the way that you've been restricted to.
What do you mean, like cry or something, or I don't
Whatever
really...
feels right. Not having gone through or allowing yourself to go through. Doesn't seem fair to expect you to be able to help others to prevent the same kind of loss, the same weight, the same anguish until you yourself can lessen the load.
I just don't really know what to go with, I guess. Tried to find different ways to process, but I don't...
Start small.
Big ledge. Sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can't do everything by yourself. It's a process that you'll have to do one thing at a time, right?
Yeah. One thing at a time.
But this is good. You've been talking about it. I remember when I first met you, it was impossible to get you to talk about things.
I love the chat. What do you mean? I love chatting. Chatting. Yeah, yapping, talking. That's my thing. I always talk.
Well, you can say a lot of words without a lot of meaning, right?
Yeah.
It's new to have more meaningful conversations with you. I very much enjoy it. Even if it brings up hard topics. Being able to do that in itself is accomplishing something.
I'm not really too used to real conversations. Most people don't really seem to be serious, or well, look to have serious conversations with me. So I just don't look to have them, I guess.
Well, hopefully you find more individuals. Preferably I'm a preference, but that's just me being selfish.
You're on the list. Don't worry.
There's a list. Who else is on the list?
Not real. There's not really a list. There's like it's between like you and I guess Scout, but I don't really think I. It's kind of weird to vent to my partner's sister, younger sister,
You
about
both are very
this kind of
awkward
stuff.
about it, aren't you?
Tieflings don't really talk like that. Well, like not that we don't talk like that, but like we just it's a lot of in here that stays in here.
Since the first time you mentioned about a lot of it, I've looked into a lot of the cultural differences when it comes to different races, and it seems that, unfortunately, tieflings have not had a good light of it. There weren't many tieflings in Vanderhall. There were humans, dwarves, and elves. I mean, I've treated many tieflings.
We'll have our little pockets.
Conversations with them. Traveled around with Buck, but didn't have a lot of time when you pick someone up and they run away and they run off. You may have had a lot of experience with some more illegalness, and I probably think I did too. I wasn't aware of it at the time.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait, continue, please.
I thought you were gonna ghost me again.
Wait. No, I'm not trying. I don't. I'm not. It's not. It's. I don't do it. It's not on purpose. I don't do it on purpose. I swear. Okay. It's just that things pop up, and I had things. And that was the thing I had to go to. I promise. I would have went if I could have.
No.
It probably would have been. Okay. Yeah.
It's a lot. I'm gonna totally sit down on this edge again. Try to. She'll see how it goes. Oh, okie dokie.
And
I'm just gonna
screw the ledge.
Yeah, I'm just going right here.
I don't mind looking up.
Can we imagine the angle being its... You know what? That goes.
Yeah.
Yep. Those are some pointy shoes, good sir.
These are my fine shoes. I gotta wear them out.
Get them fitted in.
Actually, for my dad.
Oh. It'd be more interesting
Yeah.
if you said they're from your mom.
No, the tail rings are from my mom. I got these from my pops. Even though we didn't really get along all too well, he still wanted me to have some form of success. And well, for one of my birthdays, he bought these. Still wear them, polish them. I swear I'd wear them and I'd make something out of myself to be worthwhile for why to have them. Everything's about how you carry yourself, so step with these in mind, then sky's the limit. See, because the toe points up.
Uh-huh.
All the way up.
Well, I think you've done many things that make it worth it.
I hope so. Also, I think everybody believes that, or is in some weird, under some weird suspicion that I'm trying to woo or something, or do something. I don't know what they think, but I keep getting squinted, and I'm like, I'm used to that, but I'm like,
Squints.
I'm tired of prejudice. I don't know.
Woo.
Am I doing too much?
For who?
Did I bring too many gifts? Is it
No.
like I don't want to be imposing is all. I'm just it's nice having friends. It's nice having people caring.
Of course. Who thinks you're being imposing? If anything, that just seems like maybe some jealousy.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know
it's not
anybody
important.
who's colored green with envy, but
You have a whole bunch of people vying for your friendship.
me? No.
I mean, you are pretty cool, so I understand.
Or I just have access to all the fun stuff.
Oh, this is fair. Oh,
I
maybe
don't
they think I'm
have-
trying to get your drugs out of you.
Maybe. That's all I really can provide at this point, but
What do you mean? What?
I don't have a core. I don't have healing, and I wasn't here when.
So?
You know, with that. What sense does it make that if I can't use abilities to heal people? I can't do the same things other people, most people even here at this point, can do. I know things, but even then, that doesn't change.
Your ability doesn't come from here. It comes from here.
Big
What you
head.
know. That's important. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what your head eyes. Hear me out.
Listening.
You excel just as you are, okay? You don't have to worry about some core or having some sort of magic to be spectacular. It's just within you.
I feel like I'd do so much more though if I did.
But you don't have to. You already do enough. Hell, you run the damn hospital at this point. I figured you were the person that was running it other than Judas. I see less of
That's
Judas
just
than
the
I see more of
thing.
you.
Well, that's just the thing. Like, Judas came from out of the city as well. He's been a medical warden longer than I've been alive. 3 times as long than I've been alive. And same thing with Frankie. And Shiloh. And even Osiris recently have a core. Rue wants to start working at the hospital, who is a warden candidate with a core. I am the only medical personnel without a core, and as incidences like what happened last week keep happening, I feel less and less capable of being able to do anything about it. Besides, go back to how I started, which is just assisting. But I've worked so hard to try to get to where I am now, coming from just the nurse level to doctor to trying to be in charge of as much as I can be, but it doesn't amount to much when you have situations when people are near death and your ability, even with all the knowledge you have, doesn't mean a whole lot if someone else who's just a support, can cast an ability or a spell and it's fixed. I know I shouldn't be complaining, but it becomes more and more apparent to me how much or how limited I really am. You can't tell me if you had a giant hole in your body that you would want someone to do it the traditional way versus someone just be able to heal you in the moment.
Okay, maybe, yeah, I might want to avoid suturing, but
Mhm.
I would say still, if I'm dying out on the field, I'm not going to care if that person has a core on them or if they don't. I'm not going to care if they can move fucking rocks with their mind or if they just handle paperwork all day. Saving a life is still saving a life, no matter what the abilities are.
But that's just the thing.
And
The
sure,
ability
maybe
to save
they
a life
have.
with a core is so much easier.
It's easier, yeah, but it doesn't make it simpler. It doesn't make the whole process just simpler. It doesn't.
Kind of.
There are things
feels
that you
like it
know that
does.
they don't.
True, but that doesn't change the fact that
Okay.
the intention behind and the
Well,
knowledge I
okay,
what I
hear me,
know.
hear me, hear me.
What?
A core user, right?
Mm.
Say they do their healing, they have all their healing and wonderful things. Blah, 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 great. Their core's gone. What if our cores fail one day? What if it just ends up giving us a debilitating disease that we just can't even imagine happening? I'm speaking in theoretics, yes, but it's still the matter of the case that when that happens, when things fail, things that we depend on, that's where the brain comes in. That's where the knowledge is supposed to be at the forefront. That's where your whole entire study, your work, your efforts, everything. That's where that shines.
You let me
We
know that
lean
when
on these
every
cores.
core stops working, then I will completely retract everything I said.
Sure. I'll shoot. If it ever happens, of course. But I'm not saying that just say it has to be that specific instance. It's not every circumstance is going to be the same. Not every circumstance, especially for a core, Layonni. A core can't solve it all. It's a great gift, great power. I love it. But it doesn't solve it all. It's not
What
going to
can't
always
it
be
solve
there
that
to
I
save
could?
people.
Practically speaking.
A core can't fix the mind. A core can't help somebody through the pain of it. You give them a little touch of love, sure. You give them a little love tap, you're back up on the field. Go out and get there, buddy, yeah. A core doesn't reassure. A core doesn't take the time to help somebody through the process. A core doesn't help with recovery. There's so many more things to the field than just healing. Being a doctor is more than just healing. You're a symbol of help, of health. Cores are nice little trinkets that help us get by, but at the end of the day, what did we start with? We started with medical professionals, people who we can trust. What happens when these fail and we can't trust these anymore? What happens if we get, I don't know, in some way just we lose what we are so strongly used to? And that's only in the what if that's the case of it. If even with what we have, some people don't want to get healed by cores. Some people don't or can't be healed by cores. There's so many circumstances that we don't know about. You can't just, I don't know, put yourself down because of some magical artifact that magically makes everything better. Cores didn't make my life better. It just made it more complicated, to be honest. It hasn't healed anything of my past. It hasn't healed anything of what I've gone through. You know who's doing that right now? It's you. You're more than some nifty core.
I could be more nifty with one.
You could. But that's...
Even when you go ghosting, I could find you. Wouldn't that be something?
sure, maybe you can go find me in some spell of a way, but
I could beat every foot race with you.
I'm thinking this feels less of you getting this core for healing and just to compete with me.
It's if they were easily obtainable,
Mm.
I would absolutely abuse it to beat you in every foot race. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
You could try. You
Oh,
if you
oh, I
could
could
an
try.
attempt.
Oh,
I'll
maybe
give you a
one day.
handicap to start. Don't worry.
Oh, I wouldn't need one. I have been training. I don't know if I told you, but in the morning I've been meeting Axel at the blacktop, so I can be better about incoming this with velocity. Given that Wardenmaker issue is still not resolved, I would rather not get hit. Given that this particular incident had nothing to do with it, but I can see that being a future issue. That's another thing too. When I went to Vanderhall with the students, I couldn't even fully take care of myself.
How do you mean?
Not only on my lip, but also my back. You can see by the edge of her shoulder a deep scar, but just the end of it. One of the raptor magi beast jumped on me and the other research group. I was taller than Osiris, so it got me. But there were healers, of course, so end up being barely fine.
I think you are plenty. I think you're just enough as you do. I don't think a core is going to change any outcome. It can give you a bit of a couple boons, sure, but that's not going to change who you are. It's not going to change what you already do. You already do enough. You already do well enough. Good.
And if I'm able to do more,
But for
I
now,
want to.
just do what you can. I know it's not a good answer, because frankly, I'm not really great at these, and I'm really trying, and I'm working really hard to kind of make this, be a good case, but
You're doing a great job.
thanks. We all just gotta do what we can. And that's not just only for you, that's between us wardens. It's between everybody that's still here.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Hmm.
Give me here. I have an idea, right?
What?
Right, ready? Thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 90. Wait, what do you? What? That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. What do you mean? That's cheating.
I thought that I get an advantage because you're cord.
Oh my god! I wasn't even. I haven't even started. I think you're pretty awesome, Layonni, without a core or with a core.
Thanks. And I think you're worth a lot more credit than you give yourself.
Thank you.
Might be biased, but I'm also pretty good at giving unbiased, objective opinions as well.
What's your opinion mounting to so far?
In In regards to what in particular?
Just me. What do you think?
What do I think? That is a loaded question. I think that you are great at what you do. I think that you're very funny and thoughtful. I think that you're a bit of a nerd and a dork. I think that
Okay.
you should think more highly of yourself. I think that you can be dense at some points, but that's not your fault. That's fine. I think that you are
What do you
ambitious
mean
to always
dense?
be better. What do you mean? What do I mean?
Never mind. Just go ahead.
I think I look forward to your company and seeing you, even if it's for the split moment that you run in to give coffee, cake, and run out.
Again, sorry. I thought I had enough time to get back and
That's okay. I'll put it on your tab.
save the cake. My tab. I paid for the cake. What the tab?
Your tab of owed time for me.
I owe time now. Oh, you know what? Actually, I probably started with the gala, so that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna get a radio. One of these days. I promise we'll make it up. Once, there's not assassination attempts and drugs running in the streets and
Yeah.
everything else insane happening right now. In Argus.
Maybe on the way back. I've been planning so the transition would be easier. I found a really good spot
Sure will be.
in the woods. I've been practicing to not step on your nice shoes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it.
So it's probably actually for the better that you didn't see how terrible of a dancer I was at the gala, because that would have been embarrassing.
What? It can't be that bad.
You'd be surprised. Eventually, I just took off my shoes. I'm barefoot, but I had a long dress, so you couldn't even tell.
Well,
I've learned
I
my
won't
lesson.
stop if you
No heel heels. They're boot heels or
heel
flats.
heels are not the way to. Well, you were like in what are they called? Still.
No, that was in stilettos, but I was in heels regardless, and I'm
Okay.
not used to those. But you got a little bit of a heel.
Well, yeah, I gotta give my extra 2 little inches of height. Important.
I have heard every inch counts. What are you talking about? Like height-wise, don't guys usually want to be tall?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually guys like to be pretty tall. I am pretty content. My height is just that's how the shoes are. What?
I feel like you're thinking about something different.
No.
I'm surprised considering. I wonder if I had more of my mom's dreams then. But then, even standing next to Valdris, I'm similar in his height, so I wonder if it's a moon elf thing.
Well, I got my horns from my mom, and everything else is from my dad. Some lanky, tall tiefling.
Dad must have been very handsome.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a looker. He helped him with his work, sure. Yeah.
Did your looks help you with your work?
Not really. Unfortunately, just wonderful beauty and charm doesn't really apply to runic study and research. So
Oh.
it does help me with acquiring information, though. If I need to get like a nice library book, and be like, "Oh, could I please, pretty please, borrow this book from the library?" And I'll bring it back, and that's cool. But outside of that, no, that doesn't really offer a lot. Truth be told.
It's not much I have to worry about then, right?
About what?
About other people competing for your attention.
You must not know how out of the way I am to like everybody here.
Ow. That's their loss then.
I don't know. The world with so many problems. I don't really worry too much. You know, cares or doesn't with me. I just care about the ones I do. And the people that I care about.
I thought that's just common sense then at that point, right? We care about the ones we care about.
Well, yeah.
And the ones we don't care about what
Well,
they think.
Yeah. I mean, I try to. Honestly, I try not to think about it, but I it does get at me. I'm so used to being on my own. Someone that's I don't know. I guess I just accept it in some way. That's just how people are gonna see me. If I don't have the time or ability to change their minds, then I'm not going to.
Well,
'Cause maybe it'll change in time, but action, I don't know.
well, that's one thing I feel like. Maybe because you're more stressed than it's worth. You can never change or control what other people do or what they think. Just be you, because only you can be you. And frankly, I really like the you, just as you are. I wouldn't want you to be anybody else. If somebody doesn't approve, that's on them. That's unfortunate. They're missing out. But it's just one less person I have to worry about.
Oh. Thank you.
No need to thank me. If the offer still stands when we get back, we can turn your previously determined cake into smoked cake pops.
I think I like that. I honestly was gonna just toss it out, try to make a whole new cake, but
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
that
It
sounds
can't be
much
as,
more.
bad as Shiloh's cookie when the oven was broken.
Oh, is that bad?
Well, it turns out she's actually not that bad of a cook. So she kept cooking on an oven that's been broken for like several years. And that's how she invented the Shiloh almonds, which we use as charcoal for the stomachs for alcohol intoxication.
Dabs them.
We I have to get her to make them again, but we had to find a very particular oven broken in a very particular way. Because they were so perfectly broken, they kept the shape of the almond, it kept the, like, rigidity and structure of the almond, but it was just charcoal. Just pure charcoal.
Pure chalk. Man, couldn't even imagine.
It was an incredible feat of science, truly, that now we are at a loss because Evan went and decided to fix the oven. So now she makes normal roasted almonds.
Boo.
Right? I always get worried when I see Marcus zooming around, but Talia, she's good. So as long as she's nearby to keep him out of trouble, I'm content.
They give too much trouble.
Asking wardens and warden friends not to get into
Been
much
there,
trouble.
done that.
Gosh, you're still doing that.
What? Dude, what? Getting in trouble? What? I am barely in trouble. I'm like,
Barely.
I mean, come on, look at me. How could I cause trouble?
This face,
it just simply finds
this
me.
face causes trouble a lot. Mm-hmm.
I cause experiences.
Aha,
If
that's
they
what you
happen
call
to
them.
fall into trouble, that's not my fault. I just make experiences be available for people to enjoy. Yeah.
I remember that when I dart somebody. It's just an experience. The individuals want to aerosolize jungle juice. If I dart them, sedate them, put them in a K-hole, it's just an
Is it like-
experience.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. I'm not supporting,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not a terrible
This is all
idea.
hypothetical.
You know?
Allegedly, right? Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah, exactly. I haven't really gotten a laugh like this. On Remembrance Day, at least.
Remembrance Day Part 2.
Feels nice. True. Fair enough. I was already, yeah, it...
I wish I was
Obviously
there to
that got
hear what
sullied,
you
but...
said, but I'm glad I could still be there. I'm glad you were there when I was able to go up there. I wanted to stay with Reginald too, but other people have, and I didn't know him that well. We worked a lot when I was up at the academy for a little bit, but
Honestly, I didn't go to the first one. At least last week's. I didn't feel like I had a right to. I mean, in all technicalities, all the people that I know are at least close to me are possibly still alive. I just don't know.
wasn't that why we go?
Only really.
Just in case? I'm confident Buck's still alive. He is too clever and smart to not be. I refuse to believe
It's beyond just a technicality.
With your family or other people?
It's because they're gone because of me. In some way. My parents wouldn't have been arrested if I didn't do the gang shit. My partner would probably still be here if I just paid attention more, if I was better. If I could have known that he was going to disappear. And he signed anything, I still don't know why. I don't know if he was taken. I don't know what happened. And if I was just better, he could have still been here.
Maybe you're right. Maybe when I was a little girl and I didn't get sick, my family and me could have left the city and avoided the shield fall. Maybe that's on me. Maybe if I didn't go to Vanderhall, I would never got injured, and Shiloh wouldn't have reacted the way she did and got upset the way she did if I never went. Maybe if I was here last week, I could have done something different, but I wasn't because I was investigating something different, so I could be partially to blame. Maybe I didn't fall for someone who's a ward and I could have had a date for the gala.
Yeah.
But I did.
Still sorry about the gala.
And I'm okay with that. Because as much as I want to be better, as much as I want to complain about not having the core, I still try to do the best I can with the decisions I made. What?
Rewind. Fall for?
Hmm?
Fall for?
What?
Fall. Me?
I don't know
Me?
what
Me?
I don't know what you heard, but
You said fall for. You said those were words out of your mouth.
did I? I say a lot of words a lot of times.
I may be a yapper, but another good thing I am is a good listener. I heard
Well, I
fall.
hope so. You have big enough ears.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Is that a problem?
No. Of course not. Why would I? No, it's. I don't know if I'm the one that deserves it. No, it's.
So you say my choices aren't good?
No, I'm saying there's better choices.
Who? Please point me in the direction
Anybody
in which
but
somebody that I'm
me.
allowed. Anybody but you? There's a lot of bodies.
That's what I'm saying.
I thought you said I was smart.
You are smart. Of course you are. I'm not saying it's not a right decision. It's just
Okay. You're not going to win a verbal argument with me. I hope you know. You better get used to it now. That is, if it is something that you want to keep having conversations and potential losing arguments with me.
I'll always lose an argument with you.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I just don't know what you see.
I'll just have to keep reminding you.
You're so. Thanks. I hope to live up to that. To what you see in me.
I have confidence you will.
And, I didn't really expect to. Well. I tell you not to really fall in love with your doctors, because it's kind of impedes with the workflow, and that's like, isn't that like a conflict of interest or something? And
conflict of interest.
I don't know. What are those words? What are those big fancy phrases that people use?
I don't know if that really applies to doctors. I think that applies more for like a psychiatrist.
You gonna be my psychiatrist too?
No, I'm your doctor. I listen to your woes and your thoughts and feels, and now you listen to my woes and my thoughts and my feels because we care about each other. Nothing to do with my occupation.
I know.
Yeah, I thought you were adorable even before I did your psychobal. That doesn't even count.
I've always just wanted to help, and when I first met you, and everything was going on with Bess, and you were like the first person to actually sit me down, and I had evaluations before, but you were the first person to actually care and not just mark me off and send me on my way.
I have read many warden evaluations, and all of them make me deeply frustrated because they're not full evaluations, but I can only do one thing at a time, right? You think there's a core to stop time? You can give me more time to do paperwork and stuff, because that would be fantastic.
You and these cores, just, give more time.
Yeah, it's just, especially after a lot of some other procedures that have happened, it just seems like it would make a lot of my job easier. I feel like I'm...
Treat me as a doctor. I'll come help.
Oh, God. Respectfully,
what?
I'd rather have
What do you
you
mean?
be an emotionally comedic relief for patients more than a medical provider.
I mean, I can do that too. I can just, pass the medicine along. So what if it
if I
loses,
hand
a
you 2 clear
milliliter or something?
bottles of liquid, and I said, can you pass me the ketamine? Or can you pass me the Versed? Would you know the difference? Trick question.
Sure.
Versed, it has to be reconstituted. It's a powder form first.
I knew that. I was just, testing you. That's
You're
all.
seeing if
I
I
was
knew.
just, testing you.
Did I pass?
Yeah, of course,
Did I
yeah.
pass? Dr. B, did I pass?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Okay.
Absolutely. Here's your PhD. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna put this in my pocket and I'm gonna frame it on my wall.
See, I told you I can do doctoring.
What can't you do? First it was the forklift, and now it's doctoring.
That's what I still can't man, they ruined her. I miss her. I miss Sasha. It's okay, I have somebody better.
Oh. Better than the forklift Sasha?
Well, yeah, Sasha can't have conversations or
I'm sure she tried.
be anything other than a forklift. I mean, she tried her
I'm
best.
sure
I'm
she
not
tried.
saying anything wrong with Sasha.
The screaming
But,
sounds
it
of
was
metal
just-
grinding against the wall when you rammed her into it.
Okay, whoa. First off, the wall just showed up there. I didn't do any ramming. It just popped up. It was there. But
I'm
I'm a
reliving the
gentle
words
rammer,
and how I said
I
it
handed
seemed
her
very
gently.
suspicious in itself.
A little, yeah, it was a little bit, but it's okay. But I'm a very gentle handler. I even got certified. I got a whole certification
You're a
from
certified gentle handler?
from Jack. Certified forklifter, certified gentle handler. Yes, that's me. Always, B to B.
It was nice of Mira to put that together for everybody.
It was. After what happened for the previous week, it really just kind of felt, I don't know, not hopeless, but definitely melancholic, I think is the word I'm looking for.
Definitely feels weird.
I mean,
Also,
what is
I've
this
been
town if not
warned-
weird,
I've also been told I may have a potential follower linked to me at some point in time. I'm not sure if or when.
Follower? You getting stalked?
I don't know who knows and who doesn't know of my blood ties to Volderus.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I imagine, I think Mr. Carbilla is like the only person that I'm aware of, but outside of that, I'm not too sure
Well,
personally,
here's the
but
thing
don't
that
worry.
you missed that you could have saved me from at the gala. Mull
Oh
just
shit!
called
Another
for a
thing.
family photo, and he pulled me in.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I see.
So
Mm.
that was in itself. What is that?
What is what?
Oh, it's the visitor from Sylph.
Oh. But you want to talk to him?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can strike up a conversation if you really want to.
I've touched
I'm
base with them. I can't say talk because they don't use words that much. They use that. But I've spoken with them a few times. They were at the potluck, and that's right.
Hmm?
So do you remember when I asked you to like make some needles stronger?
Do the imbuing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In efforts to do more. Might be involved.
Layonni, what did you do?
People at times.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're involved with certain people? No, what does that mean? Layonni? Are you in a gang?
No! No, I'm not. Am I working for them sometimes? Maybe.
God damn it. That's being a part of the gang! Layonni!
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, you're affiliated. Sure. We'll splash a little word in. That's still... Oh, Layonni.
No,
Did you not just hear my whole spiel about the gangs that I had to deal with? They're not good. They're not good. I respect Mr. Carpillo because, you know, he's a powerful man. He did it. He made it out, but he's also probably running something. He has the aura of... I know those types. I just want you to be careful, okay?
I am. I'm helping those that can't officially get help. That's what I'm doing.
How do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Like, in our sewer system, there's an entire community. You know this, right?
I've been aware, yeah.
They don't have...
Andre's kind of give me an
The
idea.
military was supplying them with medicine and supplies. They stopped. There are children down there. There are families
That's not
down
good.
there that don't have care. I'm helping provide care. But it can't be official because they're all deemed criminals for whatever reason. I'm not stealing. I'm not killing. I'm healing.
I'm not gonna harp on you for that. That's noble, but you still...
I'm being careful.
Not specifically the people down there. It's not even just about being careful for yourself. It's...
I'm telling you this because I want you to know.
I'm about to be your damn guard dog at this rate, because it's... I mean, I can. I don't mind that. That's fine with me. I'm happy to protect, but just... Oh, shit. Okay. All
But
right.
you're also a warden, too, so there's restrictions to what you're allowed to do officially as well.
Warden Schmorden, okay? I did my studies. I've graduated. I do my job. I'm fine. If I want to care about somebody, make sure that they're okay, I'm allowed to.
But you can't be seen in, like, areas that might be more problematic unless you've been dispatched to it, is to my understanding. That's not the same! I'm gonna cite that the whole time?
Not the whole time, but... Shit.
You can't tell anybody else either, especially with everything going on with all this.
What the hell would I tell anyone?
I know you wouldn't, but I'm
It'll
saying
even
it
make
to
worse.
say it. You definitely would.
I know. I won't tell anyone. I swear. But
I am being careful.
please. Just
Nothing's gonna happen to me.
okay.
If anything, I'm gonna have more gray hair because of your mischief.
I barely mischief. What do you mean?
Barely mischief? I don't know about
Okay,
that.
okay, maybe that one. Maybe
You
maybe that one was a
literally
lie.
had a
Okay.
woman believe there's bears in the woods that could attack her.
Technically, there was a bear in the woods. There was a guy that is a bear,
That's
and he was in the
different.
woods.
That's
That's not.
different.
That's.
Oh, gosh. And did you know that she's the cousin to Shervik?
Reminder.
One of the order officers?
Oh shit! Oh shit! You're right. Oh.
The drow?
Them? Oh
Yes!
my god. I'm gonna get in trouble with everybody here.
I don't think you're gonna get in trouble. I think Sharvik is just as a goofball as our store.
Okay, goofball works for the. Goofball works for the moment, yes, but if I'm scared of their cousin, I don't think there's gonna be much goofball energy that's gonna, remain.
To be fair, we did.
I'll be fine.
Clear it with her, so hopefully you did try
Yeah,
bring her
yeah,
back
yeah.
in
See,
on
it's-
our way back out.
I'll be fine. Why? It was force habit. It's okay. I
And so now we
kept
know
myself-
the mischief portion of my observation. Mm-hmm.
I'll handle all the mischiefs. Don't worry. Any tomfoolery and silliness will be happily taken upon myself.
Oh, will it? So if
of course.
if the jungle just becomes aerosol, that's your fault too.
Why not?
I will dart you and I will put you in a coma, and I mean it.
I would don't dart me, okay? I'm just saying. I'm used to taking the fall.
I'll
so.
bejewel your horns.
Oh, whoa. The horn caps, beautiful. I do.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't dare.
I'm thinking about it.
These are beautiful. These are beautiful babies. You do not hot glue anything on these. This shit is all naturally beautiful, smooth, and shine homegrown.
How deep of a sleeper are you?
I'm not answering that. I wake up to the slightest movement.
To the slightest movement? I highly doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out. Thanks for the talk too today.
Thank you too. I was gonna honestly just spending it moping and following and I'll just no. But you don't have planned crying days?
No. You?
Oh. No.
No? Okay.
I actually don't know what I was gonna do today. I was just gonna exist, I think.
Was
But,
there anything important that
Hmm.
pulled you away from enjoying coffee cake with me? Was it word and stuff?
Wardens can wait.
I meant but this morning.
Well, with this morning again, it was just mostly that with the cake issue, and I had to spend the rest of the day fixing the apartment because I might have maybe exaggerated on how little the fire was, and there might have been.
What did you do? Is there a place to stay?
It's okay. Yes, there is a place to stay. It's fine. It's just that the kitchens is a little inoperable, to say the least. But I'll get it covered. Worry not.
We can make it a group project. Oh, keep dope.
I paid right deposit. That was a dog. Jugger? What the hell?
No. They jumped, but they fly.
They can fucking fly.
So can
I wanna
Star,
fly.
and so can there's a couple other students that sprouted wings.
I'd be the best bird.
You be the bird. I'm not gonna go there.
What?
Did you know that most birds
I'll be majestic.
and how they court their bird? They do a dance.
We should go to
I want pick up the best bird.
do cakes.
Okay.
You want me to court you right here? Is that what you're telling me?
Right now, at this exact moment. You're just gonna flap.
I don't. Does this work? Are you courted?
It's doing something.
I care about you, Layonni. Will you go out with me? Is this it?
Is that how that is happening?
That slipped out. It was just words that so thank you for talking with me. That was not a good recovery. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I didn't know that was gonna come out. Yes. Guess what?
Yes.
Oh. Really?
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Do you want to try it again?
No. I think I'll live with that performance. It's okay. I've never. That was the first I've ever done that before,
What part?
and all of it.
I was gonna
I
say because
never-
I felt pretty special for me. I didn't want to have to share that with anybody else.
And I've never asked anyone out before. Usually it's other way around.
People ask you out.
Used to. I don't. It was back when I was
How
a
many
little.
people have asked you out?
It was when I was in the juvenile censor. They.
You had.
I guess I was just cute to a lot of people. Yeah.
I'm learning.
I said no because I wanted to
can
get
take
out of here.
people on.
You could take them on. I don't even know. None of them are even there anymore. I'm sure.
You're sure?
Half of them are probably in prison. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure. They're pretty bad.
I mean, if
I left
that's
them a
your
glitter
aesthetic,
bomb- a glitter bomb before I
could
left.
start jaywalking more.
You don't. You don't have to go do crime to impress me. You're already
I'll take
impressive.
longer to
I tell
fill
you all
out
the
my
time.
paperwork.
You don't have. Okay, that takes that. What?
I'm very bad.
Maybe.
Maybe?
That's, you know,
Is
a
it
little bit of humor there.
Mhm. Should we go make some burnt cake balls?
Yeah, let's go make yeah, that sounds cool.
Hopefully you still have some frosting left over so we actually can, make the cake balls.
Sorry, I'm just yeah.
I was like, I hope it's nothing on my back. I didn't see it.
Just stretching. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Just had to get stretched.
It seems late for having them going out, but you know what? There's a lot more. That's not my problem. I'm trying to not worry about their stuff and not get myself involved.
So, if we really, it won't. I wouldn't. I don't. It's okay. For us, it's it.
Unless you change your mind.
I wouldn't change my mind ever. No, that's not what I'm saying. I just.
Do you think I'm someone who's indecisive, or doesn't it mean what I say?
No. I'm not really. I just don't know if I'm good enough. Deserving enough. That's
Is
all.
that for you to determine or for me to determine?
That's obviously not from my choice, but.
Cool. So we're gonna stop talking about it. And we're gonna make some brain
Okay.
cake pops.
Okay. All right. Out of mind. Out of sight. Out of mind. It's gone. It's gone.
In worst case scenario, you can be my favorite test subject for all my new experiments and my tonics. I'm kidding.
Are
Come on.
these fun or are these like just painful and experimental?
I don't think my tonics have been painful.
Because I mean, I'll try a tonic. You know, I'll if it could turn me into a bird or something, that'd be awesome. Or what if I could turn into a frog?
You want to be
That'd
a
be
frog?
amazing.
If I could
A
find a
frog
way
tonic?
to turn you into a bird, you
Bestseller.
could practice the dance again. And
That's
it
what
would
I'm
be,
saying.
it would be
I
that
don't
much
wanna practice.
better.
I don't think that. I don't have to do it again. I already did it. It worked.
But you weren't a bird.
can
But if
have
I could
noise.
turn you into a bird,
Wow, okay, I don't need to turn into a bird. I think it's fine. If I already did the courting, if it already happened, then I don't have to. God.
Yeah.
but then you could also fly.
Okay. New plan. Turn me into a bear, and then that way I can help with the
No,
bear
no,
guy.
you're just gonna
and
no.
then what do you
You're
mean?
gonna make it so much worse for the girl if you turn into a
woman-
bear.
Then the lady, I'll be like the nice bear. Be like, hey, there's bears out here, but they're nice bears.
You're gonna be the most complicated answer for me then, because I can't choose the bear and not you. I have to choose you, and then I have to choose the bear too.
What, the man and the bear question? Just choose both.
Choose both.
Problem solved.
Well, if you turn into a bear, what am I supposed to do?
I guess you just bear it.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
I'll
give you that one.
was beautiful. That was beautiful.
That was
I love my
beautiful.
brain. That was.
Mhm. I got some too.
Is this where we're going with animal puns?
I can't think
Cake
of any
pops
more.
and animal puns.
Have a safe trip home.
Yep. Ride safe. So what is this dinner happening? And what do I need to do to be prepared? Especially now, things, especially,
Given the recent circumstances, I'm gonna say it's been delayed.
saying.
Given the recent circumstances, I'm gonna say it's been delayed.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, it's.
We could still have a
That was a
dinner.
dumb question. Never mind. I'd like that. That'd be nice.
We could have some cutouts of spooky, scary people to make it, give that sense of dread and intimidation.
We're gonna have cutouts of your family to practice your dinner. Is that what I'm hearing?
Could. Just make an angry face with long hair, and then a little short, cute face with green hair, and then a dumb face with green hair.
I'm hoping that. Oh God, what if it makes him angry or like aggravated or something, and then he what if hey, I don't know. If I just got shot and then my my relative comes in with this random blue person and is just like, hi, this is me, my friend turned into a relationship, and this is welcome to dinner. I feel like there's a little bit of I
Attention,
don't know.
citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to your residences. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
All right, we heard it the first time. Anyway, I think practice is good for sure. I'm terrified of Aldrich. I think you might. I just hope he just doesn't get mad at me. That's all.
You're
But
terrified of him. I'm related to him. How does it make me? It's about make me.
Yeah, but yeah, that's just like he gives like the.
Oh no!
I technically work under him.
Everyone broke at
What?
the same time. You did
Broke?
now because isn't he just the principal? Or does he have a
Daddy.
commanding position? I feel like you have a different look every time I see you.
This is my training.
Oh
team.
wait, yeah.
I haven't.
Oh yeah, you're the. He grew. Wow, dang.
It's
nice.
He's been out of town. He's missed a lot.
Do you get like a secondary puberty or something? Is that something I missed?
Do you want to
No.
ask?
Oh, okay. Do you have like multiple puberties?
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm a forged. I don't think any forged have puberty.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know. I'm not a forged person. I don't know.
I don't know. You're the medical professional. What did you do?
That's
I
Frankie.
figure you have an idea to
Frankie is the
explain.
forge person. I don't know forge that well.
Okay, I'll ask Frankie for puberty for forged. Sure.
Good night.
Good night.
Harley.
Take care. Good luck with puberty.
Okay. What are you doing?
What? He's a growing boy. I'm just, I'm supportive. It makes them very, it's a time of support. They need a lot of support in that time. I did a lot of support. Where did well,
I'll
actually,
support you.
truth be told, my puberty. I already had puberty.
Did you?
Well, I still support. I'll take the support. Yes, I did. Okay.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, we're going. Oh, I should pack. I gotta go. Good night.
I know.
You.
Good night, Scott. Huh?
Take care of my sister. I'll be gone for a few days because of the expedition.
That make all sense to
I'm
you?
aware.
Okay, cool.
I'll be there every day. Right
I
now.
know you will.
I was like, I'm here too. This one. Oh.
What do you mean you know? I've been there. What do you mean? I'm every day.
Well, you just gotta keep. Then you gotta keep the doctor company.
Speaking of coffee, wait. Oh, I already gave you a coffee cake. It's okay.
Yeah, you got me.
This one's smushed. Anyway.
I'm like, we sat down.
It's smushed is better to share.
Oh.
I've been told. Was told.
Oh. I can work it off if you want. You want one?
If that's from the morning, the one that I had. And besides, we gotta make the burnt cake pops.
Trying the. Okay, never mind. Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna grab some stuff. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I shall be here. I'll remain.
Will you? This
As
time?
stalwart
We'll
as a
see.
post.
Oh, okay.
Please not.
Yep. Big. I'm doing a sleepover with a guy. I don't know if I've done this before. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Because out there, you want to be smooth, like you were swimming in water. Even though we're gonna be in the middle of a goddamn wasteland
That's the
desert.
doctor right now.
It's
Paz
the
is just the
idea
words
of
of
it.
encouragement, isn't he? Ready?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ah,
Always.
I don't know what
Right this
kind
way.
of madman decided to send you up.
I think Paz is pretty cool. I wrote a book on him actually.
You did?
Yeah. It was what was it? What was the title? Sir Booger Nose the Great. That was it.
No.
Yeah, somewhere in the library. I don't know where it is.
You.
It's gone. The time. It's lost time. Nobody knows where it is. I haven't found it yet. As long as he doesn't find it, that's all that matters.
Was that the academy?
Perhaps.
I want him to do it at his own pace, you know, just so he.
I bet you I could find it.
I thought it was a pretty good novel. You know, granted, it does use Booger Nose pretty infrequently in that novel. No, not well. What was it? It was Booger Nose, Short Stack, The Knifiest Wildest, I think, was another one. No, I was pretty given of a title, I think. I tried my best. You okay? You look a little red.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Hmm?
Right this way. Villa seemed nice. Too much I could afford, so I have the Belheim. But eventually, hopefully, I have some more money and I can, make things better.
Well, if there's an available unit.
Right this way, right?
I don't know if you're aware, but like living at the hospital, I have quite the amount of savings.
Then why don't you get a house? I keep telling you, just buy a
Because
house.
you have to apply for. I don't know where. I haven't had the opportunity because you have to go through.
I'll teach you how to buy a house.
Fair enough.
All right. Now, in all technicalities, that would be my room. We moved downstairs. However, Sir Paz, hello. How you doing? To what I owe the pleasure.
I'm going home.
Oh. Right after you, sir.
Night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
There is a downstairs.
Yeah, the problem was I had that as a room and then they moved me because there was a scheduling error. So we have this way of a room.
You didn't lock it? It's just open?
I could try it.
Gorgeous room.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Something that I would not want to.
Yep. Yeah, that's welcome.
Take it from somebody who has personal experience, Gregory.
Hello?
Loved and lost.
This is my house.
Stitch,
You have a lovely
invited me
home.
over.
Oh right, yeah.
Can I come in?
We could keep going. Can we come in?
Ow. I invited him.
You invited me?
No, I invited him.
Oh. Can we come in?
Oh god, please don't stop.
Okay. That's okay. Well, we can't go in. Wait, Layonni, wait.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. VRChat sequence has initiated.
Oh, there's my key.
We're done with RP. Thank you very much.
Now we can get inside. do I make a back request to get a room? I have no idea how this works. I was like, oh, the door doesn't work.
You might have to at this point.
Okay, fair enough. Respa.
I thought I was hearing them from upstairs, and then I'm like, oh, well, this door, and then you open it, and then I hear
it was like my house. I was like, oh.
And I hear hello.
It is really dark.
I'm like, wait, the door opens also global? Oh no! The one door in the entire map that has a global opening. That's great. That is great.
He's a happy boy.
Question for
Oh my
Advent: can Tonics turn person to bird?
I would like to be bird, please. Bird for like 5 minutes.
If you become a crow, like actually though, the funniest thing is that would probably re-traumatize a few different candidates.
I'm sure I would have like a whole mental fucking breakdown of developing into a crow, but
Y'all missed it.
Whatever.
Unfortunate. The meat man struck again.
When you say that, what does that mean?
He gave me meat. He gave me meat this morning.
No, I made a fuck ton of meat. It's in the community center.
Nice. Oh shit! I bought. He gave me free meat and I broke it in half. And I was gonna give you some, but then I forgot about it.
Oh, don't worry, she got some as well.
Carrot cake. A carrot cake. Your
Yeah,
pocket cake. Did you just not eat it in the morning? It's like put in your back pocket.
No, I had mine. I gave you yours. Then I got 4 total. Which I had the other 2 like in my back pockets, and then I stuffed like.
Is that why sitting down was so comfortable? Because you're just sitting on a cake.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You brought
Straight
cake
cake
to a
back
whole
here,
new level.
baby.
Just all cake.
Straight fucking cake.
Yeah, roleplay. But I was like, I needed to be like, we just kind of broke it. Then everyone's coming into stitches. Like,
I didn't know. I didn't know it was open.
Because every other door opens individually.
Yeah, it opens locally. I was like, oh, I can just peep in and see what they're doing and see if it's just a room or they're having a conversation.
And then, no, it's a big old loud noise. Hello!
She ships it.
She ships it.
She ships it. I think it's cute. Either way, I don't get like I have no stakes in this, but she's like, oh, that's so cute. Great.
But now we just gotta get Clark on to assist.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
The tanks, the absolute tanks of the except like Brady, who could only like have feelings for his like left and right fist. Like.
I know you got
Do you think you need both?
So fun fact, at the Bellheim Apartments, when you open the doors, it says global.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Nope, because every other door is
that's something to let the GMs, the folks
I don't know. I find us barging into Stitch's helmet funnier as it is.
I gotta talk to the like I don't know where to go.
I like how we're like on this way past like you're going to my home. We're like, no, we're not. Go home fast. Go to another home. Excuse me, that's Stitch's home. That's great.
Just go to one of the doors. It's fine.
It turns out you're homeless too.
Oh.
Yeah, we both all live. There you go.
I'm gonna end my stream too here. All right, all you beautiful people. Oh, we're going to the. Everyone's going to the. Nope. All right, let's catch up with some stuff. Oh, Hamada stopped by. Hello, Hamada. That's so nice. And then we have Ninja. Hey, you stream pretty cool, and I love it. We also had Geo stop by. Awesome. Arrow. Jammy. Hi, Jammy. Shark followed. Ninja followed. Hi, hi. But that was it. That was it's the most unconventional way that Layonni and B became official, I suppose. It's adorable. Very nice, very nice. Next session? I can't recall. Next session? Their trip to Argus? I'm not sure. But that may be when I just do some NPC stuff. Who knows? We shall see. But anywho, we have 2 people chilling. Without further ado, though, I'll go ahead and I'll close the stream and do the do. That's it. That's all. Hopefully you had a great time watching Layonni in another episode of Eden Lost. I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!